All right, now I want to press it. Ah, yes. Animal and games. Devolver. Oh.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
That was quiet.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, medic. How you doing?
Hello.
Stretch those leggies. Take a drink.
Here comes the airplane. Hello.
You know, I just ate my food.
Hello.
You're such a good boy.
I will do that. Ah, there you go. You're okay. Well, I hope so. Wait, I can't do new game? What? What? Okay. I didn't realize that I had to... Alright. Is that correct? Okay, full screen... Noise effect? I guess. How do I... Okay. Why can't I start with new game? Continue? Okay. I mean, it's a Daniel Mullen game, so... I'm not super confused. I'm expecting the unexpected. Another challenger. You know what, actually? I think I know what to do here.
Phone call, Daddy. Uncle Demi says it's very hot in the pit. He's been in there for 6 hours. But he also says he's 50. Meloncoin's rich. Also, he says, could you send a pint of Oreo ice cream?
Oh my gosh, I think you need to take a break. That's what I think. Just a little bit of a break. Get some regular food and some water. All right. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Where's the... Oh, wait, there's wolf cards. Okay, squirrel card. Where am I? Okay, that's you. This is me. Now play your stoat. Is that an S? Okay. Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. Am I eating the squirrel to place down my stoat? An honorable death. Play the stoat. Okay. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. I need to stop hitting that because I already missed the thing. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Okay. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. Okay. Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is the attack power. Okay. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Okay, how many? Like this. My turn. Okay. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. Is your coyote not going to be flipped around the other way? Nova Universe, welcome to the Woo Crew. How you doing? Hello, Azrael. Good to see you. Oh, I forgot. He'll have a lot of dialogue, so don't worry about the voice mod. Well, I didn't know that at the time. Inscryption. How you spell inscription? Because I realize I have to change my...
Phone call again, Dad.
Yes.
Uncle Demi, he can't quit right now.
Oh my
He's so
gosh.
close to escaping, maybe, and he still wants to know about the ice cream. Now, I kind of want ice cream, too. Can we go out for some after this?
Okay, you know what? We can go out for some ice cream after this. I guess we can get Uncle Demi some ice cream. I suppose. Bro's gonna be yapping? Okay. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote deals 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. Oh, interesting. Okay. To where, Thatcher? What's the Thatcher? Raptor, good to see you too. Oh, woo, welcome on in. He's doing tonight. We're starting Inscryption. You may draw from your deck, or you may play a squirrel. Okay. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. I'm gonna take a squirrel then. How dull. Rude. Okay. I mean... How do I, Yep. I'm gonna... Is that 2 tokens that I could have? Eat the squirrel, eat the stove. I'm sorry, it just said, hey, stop. Not removed from the deck. Okay. Its suffering was real. But you will see it again. Yikes. Okay, can I... Alright. Now what? Does ringing the bell commence combat, right? I think so. Yeah. Because you are learning, I will pass. Again, the choice, a random card from your deck, or the certainty of a squirrel. I mean, I currently have something on my board. I'll do what you want, game. I'll take the random certainty. Or the randomness from my deck, not the certainty. What is this? Oh, I can just scroll wheel. That's nice. River Snapper. It requires 2 sacrifices. That has 6 health, 1 attack. Does the wolf count as 2? Does it count as 2? To play the River Snapper, you need to sacrifice 2 different creatures. Okay, so it doesn't count. Okay. Well, 3 damage dealt, 3 weights on the scale. Pass. Alright, I'll take my squirrel. Okay. I could get the River Snapper out, but why? I'll just... It can't attack at 0. I can't take another one. Alright. That's it. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. I mean, you didn't play anything at all except 1 card 1 time. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Hello, Ryuji. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Fami, wasn't there a warning in bookshops selling her biography? Inappropriate for minors? What?
You and your friends
Tech.
take a picture, then you look at it and you're like,
I don't look great in this.
What's that like?
Oh my Lance, what big teeths you have.
Indeed, Tech. Oh, we're where, Lance, for the month. How you doing? Good to see you, Tech. Weird game. It's probably gonna get much weirder. 1 creature equals 1 blood unless otherwise specified. Got it, okay. 2 denizens approached you tentatively for me to just grab them into my deck. Okay. The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. By lethal, what do you mean by lethal? The undying cat.
Rawr.
Sacrifice the poor beast does not kill it. Only one may grace your paltry deck. What does lethal mean? Like, lethal as in, even though it only does 1 damage, it kills a creature immediately? Okay, that's what I thought. Is it because the cat has 9 lives? That seems really good. I'm gonna take the cat first. I mean, both seem nice, but I'm gonna take the cat first. When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Many lives. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. I'll take that. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in the bottle. Break in case of emergency. Okay. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. Okay. Oh, this is really neat, actually. All right. Huh. How to fix leftover tacos. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, Inscryption. Indeed, we're starting Inscryption. Rookie move. I've never played. Good evening, Smory. How you doing? Good to see you. You regularly go back to it and play the infinite roguelike mode. I see. You were ambushed when crossing some rough terrain. Okay. You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe. You'll help me? Play along for now. What? You may now see my moves ahead of time. I can see your moves ahead of time. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Huh. You're about to come cyber family for Halloween. Oh. You twisted your ankle and crashed down the stairs. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fammy. Oh, I hope you heal quickly. Sounds rough. Wolf cub. Well, I feel bad for a wolf cub. Fledgling. A card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. Need I remind you of your items? No, shut up. What is stump? I can read that one, but I can't read stump. But it takes 3 attacks to get through, so this is just in the way. Okay. And I have a boulder. Okay, interesting. Huh.
Now that's
Cat.
a lot of damage!
Squirrel. How many cards do I get to play per, You were lacking sacrifices for the cat, but you do have a square. Oh, so it takes a sacrifice, but then it's undying. Alright. I'm gonna put the squirrel down there. And can I choose to sacrifice the squirrel? The still said play along for now. Hey, he's actually moving. Hey, he's moving. Okay. There goes the squirrel. There goes the cat. Okay. Now the stoat requires a sacrifice. Does this lose health over time? You know, it's time to find out if it loses health over time or not. Okay. We're gonna put you there. Yeah, stoat. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing, stoat? How many times do I get to sacrifice? Can I just? Demands 2 sacrifices, right? So can I just? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, can't do that. So it's 1 sacrifice at a time. I can't like sacrifice it. Okay, that makes sense. I would feel that's a little broken. Yep. I don't want to put the River Snapper out there with only one attack. That seems kind of really lame. It's got a lot of defense, but I don't think I need that right now. You can play as many cards as you have resources. There's no limit. Okay. But this looks different from the other Silk Song stream I saw. yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little. Silk... Wait a second. Silk Dong? I think we all know what Fammy has on the mind. Is that it? There's pills for that. Okay, yes. That is exactly what happens. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. Yeah, I got that. Yep. You're typing with thumb only. It's fine, Fammy. Foxos just for it. Okay, so squirrels are just forever. Sure, I'll pull this. Stoat, am I supposed to leave you on the board? A bat. A bat's about to happen. What's the flying mean? A card bearing this sigil will strike an opponent directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. That's okay. That's very magic. Unless there's other flying units, of course, probably. So I can still attack the bat, theoretically, right? It'll just attack directly. I might be able to snap it. I don't want to kill the stoat, though. At least I don't think I'm supposed to kill the stoat yet. So I'll survive, and then I'll pull a squirrel, sacrifice the squirrel and the cat in order to put down the river snapper or the wolf in order to bite the bat, if that works. If not, well, we'll find out. Okay, there's the wolf. The airborne bat flies over the creatures and attacks directly. Yep, okay. I'm sorry, wait. Why did I take 2 damage? Maybe the boob. Why did I take 2 damage? Oh, because the bat does 2 damage. Got it. Yeah, the bat does 2. Hello, Ben, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. I'm gonna take the squirrel. Let me put the squirrel down. Now I want to play the wolf. So there goes the cat, there goes the squirrel. Put the wolf down here. Now, as long as they attack, then the bat's gone. The stump is gone. I'm gonna need to have... I feel bad for the stoat, but I think I'm gonna have to take care of the stoat. I've got emergency squirrels. I don't really want to use those right now, but... Okay. I can pull a squirrel... Yeah, actually, you know what? That's fine. Okay. I can pull a squirrel, put the squirrel down, and give me the river snapper, by cat, by squirrel, put the river snapper there, and a bunch of hits. There, yep. Okay, now I have no cards, so I may as well pull this. Another wolf, alright. He's got 1 HP. I don't really need to do anything besides just attack. That's gonna take... He's gonna kill the wolf, stoat and the wolf. Yep. There it is. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. Alright, I hope that's what you wanted, stoat. Tigerus. I hope that's right. The tiger. Welcome in, Ty. How you doing? Good to see you. So you have a sub already. Enjoy those wonderful emotes by Naro. Sub of the Discord channel. Ad viewing while you're here. Courtesy of very, very kind beans. Welcome on in. You can scroll upward while you're on the map to review your current deck. Oh, okay. It's Howl. Aw. The meek sparrow, inexpensive if feeble, flying creature. Well, it takes a blood, so everything feeds on each other, huh? The wolf club turns into a wolf. Wolves are pretty good. Sparrow attacking directly is kind of nice, but I think I'm gonna take the wolf club. We have to make a wolf deck, right? Would you still love me if I were a game card? Of course. Of course. Okay. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that would be lost forever. Well, that sucks. What? Okay. So it's just like, here you go. Wow. Well, that sucks. Hey mods, just, I just need you all to collectively just, if there's any dissent, you know, any dissenters, you know, just, you know what to do, okay? Don't, just let me, you looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. What? Pick me. Alright, ferret. Wolves are not overrated, okay? But the cat can be constantly sacrificed. That's really good, you know? Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the wolf cub now lives in the stoat. Oh, alright. Tech, get back here. Look, I did what I was supposed to do, okay? I think. What is that? Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne signal. Well, that's cheap. That's cheating. What is that? And just like you realize that, you didn't need to sacrifice Hal. You could have killed the cat and given infinite sacrifices to something else. But, like... Nah, I did it. I did it. Okay, so what are you about to do? Oh, a coyote. Oh, a coyote. Wait, how are you just placing those? How come you don't have to sacrifice stuff? Huh? What kind of shenaniganery is this? Oh my gosh, that is, oh no, I didn't mean to. Well, okay. I guess I took a squirrel from my item list by accident. Okay, so that's the inscribed. So he's about to play both of those. That does 2, that does 2. They both have 1
Dad, I'm
health.
feeling uneasy suddenly. I'm okay, right? Nothing bad is going to happen.
You're fine, Hal. I promise, okay? You're gonna be okay. Okay, squirrel. Cat is gonna take the squirrel, and we're gonna place the cat over there. Let's see. That has 2 attack. Both of them have 2 attack. Wolf. Yeah. Wolf, cat. Deal with the bat, because I don't want the bat constantly hitting things. Yeah. Yep. Okay. And I guess... There we go. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Yeah, I got it. I got that. Wait, why did that hit? Oh, because flying. Right, they're both flying, so that's 4 damage to me. Okay. If I do that, he requires 2 sacrifices. He's only got 1 HP. He's only got 1 HP. So, squirrel. Put down the squirrel. And river snapper. There you go, river snapper. And that's it. Okay. Hi, Panda. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. The wolf cub, which will be flying, is gonna come over. Alright, let's draw a random card. Wait. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Wait, what? Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. What's wrong, Stowe? I'm confused. What do you want? What's wrong here? Back on the board. Yep. Okay. He's completely insane. Oh, okay, got it. You're 1 damage away from winning. Yeah. Oh, he's got 5 health and 2 attack now. That's not that much better, really. I don't really need to do anything besides just hit it, so I'm just gonna hit it. Oh wait, I can't? Wait, why can't I? I have to draw. Okay, I have to draw. I don't need to do the wolf. I can just... Alright. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, let me... There. Anyway, I'm good. Mostly been resting. How's the card game? You know what? I have no idea. I'm learning. So, how unsettling is that thought? What thought? Wait a second. What do you mean? What thought? What do you mean? What's unsettling about it? I actually got a choice? Okay. The watchful bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. Okay. The adder. The reviled skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. Okay, by how much? The creature oppressing card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. Opposing a card bearing the sigil. So it's only in front. Okay, interesting. The adder is really good at attacking because no matter what, that creature dies. Bullfrog helps defend against flyers like for a turn or 2, but overall, ultimately, I think I'm gonna take the adder. Okay, what is that? That's the sacrifice, I think, and that's a campfire. I don't know what a campfire means, but we're gonna find out. You came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked up upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that it will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. Yeah, Stowe, what? Do you not trust this? Because I don't trust this either. I feel like it's gonna take away a health. You know what? River Snapper would ultimately probably be really good to enhance its power, because it already has really good health. Alright. The fire warmed the poor River Snapper, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached towards it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the River Snapper away from the fire and left. Okay, little scary. Little scary. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent, or I will tear you to shreds. Alright, that's a little concerning. Oh, he's upset now. Oh boy. Nothing to worry about. Seems nice. Yeah, I'm a little concerned. Grand Fur. It's flying defense and has 3 health, but is in my spot. Okay, Sparrow. Grizzly? What is that? Holy smokes. Knocking on your wood? Exactly, Rowan. Grizzly. 6 health, 4 attack. What am I supposed to do about that? Where's my adder when I need one? The wolf can attack for 3, but then it'll hit back and there goes my wolf, but I guess it's better than nothing. I need my adder. The sparrow will slowly chip that down over 3 turns. Well, I need to put down my cat. So let's put down the squirrel. Cat, let's take that out and put you down, cat. And... Huh. Can I draw? Actually, can I draw? You cannot draw a card on your first turn. Okay, got it. Weird. You'll gain 2 power if you live. But yeah, you're not gonna live, are you? Can't do the wolf. Stoat, I'm sorry, I have to sacrifice you. I'm sorry, Stoat. I don't want to. I don't want to sacrifice you, actually. I'd rather... I don't want to sacrifice you, but I don't think I have a choice. You know what? I'm going to break the squirrel. I'll break the squirrel. Break in case of emergency. Squirrel... You're going down so that I can bring out my wolf and put you down right there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Here's what I'm gonna do. Do I pull out a squirrel? Do I pull a card? You know, I want to pull a card. That's what I wanted. That is 100% what I wanted. Beautiful. Okay. Your grand fur can't be sacrificed. Ah, shucks, it takes 2 sacrifices. If I let him hit me for 4, how much health? It's not too far.
Lance. Hope it's been a good stream. Next 7 in pride.
Yeah, it's not too long. Gentle, thank you for 21 months. Ow, good to see you. That means that a pupper is bushy-tailed, bright-eyed, and ready for the world. Thank you, Gentle, for 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, Allie. You're like, what? Like, what? I'm just jingling the keys specifically for you. Hello, Pred. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome on in. If he's going to hit the Grand Fur, I'm going to get hit for 4 damage. That's going to tip it back that way. I'm then going to take a squirrel, sacrifice the squirrel, get the, he's going to take that out for 4 damage, and that's just going to die. I might need to just use that and end this. Oh! That's not what I thought that was. Oh, what? I didn't think you'd really do it. I didn't know that I didn't know that that's what that was gonna be. Oh man. I thought that I was gonna like, I didn't think that's what the pliers did. And also, it's just what I was wrong at the level of. Great. That sucks. Stoat, I'm sorry. I don't want to sacrifice you because I feel like the whole point of this is to not sacrifice you. I'm gonna risk it. What? What? Where'd the dude go? Oh, that scared the crap out of me. So I'm just dead. I'm just gonna lose. Did I just do the wrong thing? Then it's just gonna kill me now? Holy smokes. Can't see past your arms. What do you mean you can't see past my arms? What? What? What, over this direction? There's no point in me doing anything, basically, right? I'm gonna draw my card. Oh, there's your eyes. Brother, what you doing over here? What are you playing at, huh?
That's rough, buddy.
What are you playing at? Like, you've lost. Yeah, you cheated. Like, hello? Crispy, hello, welcome on in. Yes, indeed, my first playthrough. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. What? Fetch me the candlestick from the atop the barrel beside the door. What? Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Am I... Oh.
Here comes the airplane.
Oh, okay. What is happening over there? Oh, gosh. All right, this is terrifying. What do you... I'll sit back down. Let me explain something to you. You cheated. You cheat? Is that it? Hmm? Is it that you cheated? Because you cheated. That was one of our that was one of the two mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. I'm sorry? You must sacrifice me? What was I supposed to do? I didn't play the Stoat to sacrifice him to bring the other adder up to be able to do, like, is it all rigged? Is that what you're telling me here? It's all rigged? They're gonna eat my freaking thing if I do that again. I'm gonna go in this way. Just win, apparently. The proud wolf, a vicious contender. Its form speaks enough of its efficacy. What is this little... What's that little thing there? What does that thing mean? I mean, I want to take the grizzly, but like... Using the players to take the tooth out is considered cheating, so he cheated back? Oh, the pliers out? I don't know. I'm taking the grizzly. Alright, give me the bag. What do we got? A rock may get you out of trouble. May get you out of a hard place. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. And the pliers. Yeah, well, now I'm concerned about a lot of stuff, but I think I'll take the boulder. Its bleeding yields 3 blood if you could ignore the bleeding. Oh, great. So if by asking things, they're all rhetorical unless I directly ask. So if I directly ask, I'm like, okay, chat. But otherwise, all of my questions are rhetorical. I don't want pliers. I don't want to. I guess I'll take the black goat. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Do I cut off one of my fingers too at the same time? I kind of want to take the scissors. Yeah. Feeling overburned enough with a full 3 items you carried on. Okay, are you gonna cheat with this? The trees seemed to close in around as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A horrible figure stood in your path. Juarez, figure, hello, welcome to the Awuker. Enjoy Blep Bean Sunshine. Glad to have you. How you doing? I'm sorry, you put on a mask? Yeehaw, 'twas the prospector. He's doing the prospector again? Easy, boss. The mule's key. The mule's key? Okay. Pack mule. Sprinter. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Okay. Will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Okay. So what does that mean? I don't understand. Let me read that again. Will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Okay, so is that moving forward and right, or is it just moving one right? And what does that matter? Just the fact that it's like trying to block for the coyote? Why have a dang boulder over here? What if I just cut up the mule? Just cut up the mule right away. Okay. I guess I can put a squirrel down and sacrifice it to the stove. You know what? I'm going to. I'm gonna put the squirrel down. I'm gonna sacrifice it for the stoat. Here you go, stoat. This spot, you sure? Oh yeah. Because then I'm gonna grab the, oh, can I not grab the scissors? There are no cards of mine you can cut, not yet. I see. Got it, okay. Okay, he heals. Yep, he goes around. All right, let's see. Now he's going that. What is that? What's that way gonna do? And what's the thing underneath you? What does that mean? Oh, you're just pulling it. Okay, great. Well, maybe I shouldn't have stoat. Maybe not so much. Yeah, he sets the stage. Yeah, some kind of creepy DM, basically. Yeah, a little too creepy. If I get a squirrel, sacrifice. Okay. This is the boss. I don't know what's next after this. So, how do I get to my items? Not now. Draw a card first. Okay. If I grab the goat, do a squirrel, put the squirrel down, sacrifice the squirrel for the goat, kill the goat for the grizzly, then I can cut up the pack mule and just go to town, I suppose. All right, so squirrel, you're going down. Gonna sacrifice the squirrel for the black goat. sacrifice the black goat for the grizzly. Cut up the pack mule. You can't cut that, it's too thick. Alright, well, never mind then. I see now why it has a thing there. Yes, I see. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Well. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? You did, actually. Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Well, I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. That kind of was, though. There's gold in them cards. Oh! Okay. Gold! I've struck gold! You're a piece of frickin'... Oh my gosh. What a cheater. What a cheater. Bloodhound. Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite... When opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Okay. Got it. Gold nuggets. That's a T, but that doesn't look like a T to me. I understand that it's a T. It's a gold nugget. But when I first read that, I went, hello, Lurk. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope I'm not the only one. Is this sacrifice? Can I sacrifice the gold nugget? You need to draw. Oh, I need to draw a card first. Okay. I guess I mean, this feels kind of... What am I supposed to do? Oh, of course I get the cat. What am I supposed to do with the gold? Like... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that. I feel like if I put the cat down, I'm kind of... I can't put the cat down. Okay. Huh. Did Blur play it at some point? Yes, Arson, Blur played it. Long time ago. Okay. Okay, so you took away the gold. Also, hold on. Let me hit that. There we go. If I put the cat down, I can start to sacrifice it. It would go here. I could put the... it's got 3 health. I've got 3 damage. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Use the squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel to... Wait. No, I can't do that. If I sacrifice the squirrel for the cat, then I can sacrifice the cat, but I don't have anything else to sacrifice. Well. Okay. Have I pulled a card yet? No. Alright, I'm gonna pull the card. I'm gonna pull a squirrel. Squirrel, you're gonna go here. Cat, you're gonna go over here. Right. That's what the card does. And I knew that. And I still did that anyway. Yep. Yep. Well, kind of forgot about that. You know what? F your darn little bloodhound. Yeah, how you like that? Sorry, bloodhound. That's what you get. Being annoying. Okay. There's an adder. It's in front of the gold nugget. It doesn't really help. Now I can... Nice. Squirrel it up. And then wolf. There we go. And there we go. Ow. There goes the gold nugget. Raffy. Thank you for continuing the gift set that you got from Remy. A hearty ow. Hi, Kadu. Yeah, see? We got it. We did get our lookout emote. Isn't that great? I like that a lot. Hi, Kadu. Good morning. Ooh. How you doing? You were waiting for that, for it to be moved over? Yeah, I should have known. Can I draw a card? I don't know if I can draw a card yet. 3. There's the black adder. That's not gonna instantly kill me, right? I sure hope not. It only does 1 damage. It just instantly kills whatever it gets placed in front of, right? Okay, so I'm gonna put down the squirrel right there, and ring the bell. Still waking up a bit before heading into VR. Okay. Yes, indeed. People have been incredibly generous. Very, very kind and generous. Oh, woo. And have blown past all the rest of our stretch goals, and now we literally have nothing else. Again, guys, thank you for making all of this possible. Oh, woo. There's literally nothing else, and you guys have almost, like, over so many extra. Oh, woo. Thank you. I don't even know what, like... Thank you. Hi, Alex. Oh, woo. Have you ever played Inscryption, Kadu? Let's see. This thing's gonna move. I'm gonna hit this. The adder's gonna hit the squirrel. I can't draw a card. All right. There we go. It moves. I think I just won, right? Let me look at the thing. Hey, let me look at the thing, please. I can't look at the thing. How do I look at the thing? Let me look at the thing. Oh my gosh. You've watched a lot of it? Okay, okay. Do I take the squirrel and I just take the squirrel, right? This looks like it's enough damage. I don't know, it looks like I'm just gonna take the squirrel and... Okay, now I can see it. Yeah, it should be enough. Yeah, squirrel's gonna go right here, and we win. Yep, there it is. Done. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Okay, great. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted the opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. All right. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. It turns into a dragon eventually. Okay. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed. But do you have the heart to try? Okay. Yikes. A large, unimpressive specimen. You have a rare card. They all look like shit. No, I didn't mean to. I wanted to read. I actually wanted to take the Gik, probably, but I wanted to read, not choose. The camera's a little annoying. That's your only complaint about it? That's what you get for being rude. I wanted to read. I meant to right-click. I don't even know what I took. I thought it said Strange Larry. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smells of rot and mold permitted the humid air. Every step forward was unanswered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Scroll forward to see your deck. Ah, here we are. Hi, Stoat. How you doing? Okay, what did I change? What did I take? Strange Larry. A card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. Okay. Well, I have no idea. That doesn't help me much. I would have liked to look at what the other things do. Cuddlebug. Ow! You took the bug card, apparently. Cuddlebug, thank you for subscribing for 4 months. Enjoy those wonderful emotes by Gnarl. Sub in the Discord channel, add viewing while you're here. What an appropriate time for a resub. Those are some really cool rare cards. I guess I'm gonna find out what they do soon enough. Should have talked crap about it. Listen. None of them look very impressive from the start, okay? But I didn't get to read. So I don't know. That's my full deck right now. That's not a very big deck. But listen, it's not the size of the deck. It's how you use it, right? That's how you use it.
Dad.
Yeah.
I like Strange Larry. Can I keep him in a jar in my room? I have some twigs and a leaf.
You know what? You might be able to. It depends on what he turns into, okay? The fervid mantis. Its praying claws strike both to the left and right. Okay. There's the bullfrog. An inviolable? Whatever. The beehive. When it's attacked, you will draw a bee. When it is attacked, you'll draw a bee. Okay. Bearing this sigil is struck, a bee is created. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, and airborne. Okay, I get a bee. So it's just kind of just sit there and soak up some damage and give me a bee to soak up more damage. I kind of don't mind that, but overkill damage is a thing, right? Mantis attacking with 1 in 2 different directions. It attacks to the left and to the right. I kind of want the beehive. I don't have to sacrifice for the beehive, right? I hope not. All right, I'm gonna get up to stretch real quick. If you haven't done so yet, if you've been sitting for more than an hour, I would recommend to get up to stretch. Your body will thank you for it. Inviolable, a strange word. Silly word. I don't actually know it. Okay. Definitely need to stretch. Ugh. I'm curious as to, like, why did it choose me to make that mistake on purpose? That's my question. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Good news, we can be bees. Bees. All right, actually, you know what? I'm gonna open this. Hold on, give me a second. I've been so thirsty all day. My gosh, I've just been chugging water. Absolutely chugging water. Lance thirsty. You know what? I just had a bunch of stuff.
Rawr.
And yeah, still very thirsty, honestly.
Rawr.
Surprisingly so. Oh!
Rawr.
Sorry. I tried to set my phone down on the charger
Rawr.
and hit that again. Okay, I'm good. Sorry for the delay. I'm here. So that's the sacrifice. What would I sacrifice? I could sacrifice the adder to add, oh my gosh. Sacrifice the adder to add instant kill to my grizzly. That'd be a little crazy.
Hug, please.
Or to the river snapper. Because that'd be a little insane. If I sacrifice the adder to the river snapper, it's got 2 HP. Or it's got 6 HP. 2 attack. Whatever it attacked, like, it lasts at least a couple of rounds. Right? I don't believe things immediately attack. I don't think so. 6 HP in a dream. Yeah, it's pretty good. Q, absolutely. Come on, I knew this hug is for you. Think I'm supposed to sneak in? That's okay, too. Come here. There you go. Or I could give infinite sacrifice to... So theoretically, I gave infinite sacrifice to my Grizzly, so once I got my Grizzly out, I'd just be able to, like, place cards down like crazy. But I'd have to get them out first, and that would require 3 squirrels. Wait, never mind. Wait. Yours don't, but his attack when they come down? Yeah, I don't know if his attack immediately when they come down or not. Unless, of course, they cheat and just take out my Grizzly, which they've done that before, right? They're just like, yar, and then they just kill my cards. I am kind of tempted. But the cost of getting the Grizzly out would be pretty high. I kind of want to give the adder to the rivers snapper. Or I could give the, since it costs 2, extra 3 to have the Grizzly just be instant kill stuff. But with 4, it kind of instantly kills anything anyway. B Stoat, the Stoat already has a thing attached to it. It's already has sacrifice. You know, I kind of want to see the river snapper eyes glow. So yeah, I'm gonna feed the adder to the river snapper. That's what I'm gonna do. I could go get some items. I could go to the campfire, but I'm scared of the campfire. I don't know what this is as well, so we're gonna find out what that is. So we're gonna go over to the sacrifice stone. There's the sacrifice stone. So, right. I kind of forgot that you don't get to pick what happens here. But I do have the adder. Okay, so I got lucky. I got lucky by the adder being there, and now I'm gonna give it to the river snapper. There it is. Oh, his eye's not big glowy, it's just small glowy. Dang. Those are all your cards that have abilities? Oh, they do? Oh, got it. Okay, never mind. Right. All the cards that I had abilities for. Oh boy, what is this? That's the weird move thing. You better not cheat with this thing and take away my health again. I'll be upset about that. A card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed. Okay. The bullfrog's gonna move over here, and there's a stump. Okay. Hey, there's the beehive. We're starting with a squirrel. We still have a boulder. So, squirrel, come down over here. The fact that the beehive takes a sacrifice is kind of hilarious to me. Cat, go over there. And then I'm gonna sacrifice the cat for the beehive. And we can't draw a card on our first turn. Don't you have enough? Yeah, no, not really. I wonder what happens if I keep trying. You may draw on your next turn, for now make do. I will not allow you to draw a card on the first turn. You don't draw on the first turn, you will have to wait for that. We draw on your next turn, for now. Okay, I was wondering if he got angry. I was wondering if he was gonna be like, I told you not to draw on your first turn. All right, if I got the wolf out immediately by killing the beehive and the cat, then I could attack. And that's kind of nice. Also, there's overkill damage, so I'd kill the bullfrog right away. You know what? I kind of want to do that. So I'm going to do it. There it is. Wolf, get him. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. What happened to overkill damage? There's no corpse. I didn't kill a creature. So because I attacked him directly, it didn't go to the thing behind it. And then he immediately moved and attacked and then moved away. That's some bullshit. That's what that is. All right, well, he's gonna attack and then move, so I'm gonna get hit for 1. Okay. There's the strange larva. He's got 3 HP, so he'd attack for 1 and then move. The adder I'm worried about. Honestly, if he attacks for 1 and then moves, he'll move forward. Okay, there's nothing here. He can survive. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Strange larva. Get rid of the cat. Put him down. He can take a hit. Oh, that's it. Okay, well, how brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Okay. Yeah, I've done that a bunch already. Well, didn't even need to do that. What do you know? Mantis, grizzly with the little dot. A stalwart snapper, a near impenetrable defense. Yeah, okay, that's a little dot. I think the dot means that I already have one. Yeah, the river snapper does have a lot of defense. It's quite nice. It only attacks for 1, but it's got a lot of defense. The mantis is kind of just sacrifice fodder. But, I mean, that's what the squirrels are for. Honestly, I'm going to take the river snapper. As much as I like a grizzly, I already have 1, and I feel like attempting to get multiple out. I think it's better just to kill him quickly before he gets a chance to set up. Really. So I'm definitely going to take the scissors. And a free squirrel. All right, thanks. Oh, yeah, what is this? I already went here and I forgot. Oh, that's what that is. What is this? What the heck is this? Hello? Sprinter. Oh, that's the sprinter one. I thought that was different. Okay, bee. It's a bee. And a bullfrog. Okay. I didn't get to see what the strange larva does. There's my river snapper with the glowy eyes. That's great. I kind of want to take the squirrel and get the river snapper out just to have him immediately kill things, which is kind of really funny. Okay, the bullfrog is not flying. I'm gonna put out the strange larva by sacrificing a squirrel. Strange larva, feed it to the squirrel, put him down there. He should survive. And I don't need to put I think he's gonna hit me, right? Because he ends my turn and I take 2 damage. Yeah, okay. Strange pupa. Will grow into more powerful after 1 turn on the board. How is that more powerful? That has 3 health. That's the other one had 3 health, right? I don't think that was any more powerful at all. Also, when did the card get flipped? That's not... I don't think that was a thing. Well, shucks. If I take a squirrel and burst a squirrel, then I can put down the river snapper and kill the bullfrog. Or I can kill the bee. And it does 2 damage, so I'll kill both bees. I'll kill both bees. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll take a squirrel, put the squirrel down, break the bottle. put that squirrel down. Take my Adder River snapper, kill both of those, put him down in the turn, and he'll overkill. Perfect. All right, Mothman. Mothman, airborne, strikes opponent directly. Unit this creature posing it 7 damage. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Is it my turn? I think he's dead. I think he's just toast. But I'll draw a card nevertheless. Okay, a wolf. And it's a flying one too. It's flying, so it doesn't even matter. It's just the Mothman has emerged, and I think he's just dead. If he's not, well, yeah, and an overkill damage. Well then, back to the pit, Stinky. Mothman. All right, a cat, a mantis. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerged itself during my turn. Waterborne. It Banstill submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Okay, interesting. So it's like, okay, I really need a sacrifice next turn. So I don't want you to die, but how do I know that I need the sacrifice next turn? Mortigris the cat is pretty nice, but we already have one. We already have one kitty cat. And they can be forever sacrificed, but they kind of can't get moved from the board until they get killed. So, and you can only do it once. It's nice, but okay, if I take the mantis, I want to take the mantis specifically for its special ability, because it'll attack each opposing space to the left and the right. So if I do that to, for example, my grizzly, that's 8 damage that goes out to the left and the right of it. Now that's pretty darn good. I'll take the mantis in hopes of sacrificing it to that. All right, I really like cutting up your cards, but I believe that I already have some cutting up cards, so I'll take another squirrel. And I shouldn't be afraid to use items, because I kind of get them decently. It looks like there's another sacrifice coming up, as a matter of fact. What is this? Wingfisher. I'm sorry. Water and airborne? Oh, gosh. Is that a spider? That's a spider. Oh! King. Oh, okay, look. It kind of looked like a W to me, all right? Raven egg. Well, we got to kill that quickly. Coyote. Squirrel, cat, wolf. I could kill the... Or the boop. I think I want to kill the raven egg. The wingfisher doing 1 damage is annoying. The coyote doing 2 damage is annoying, but they only have 1 health, so it's not crazy. Okay, put out the squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel to the cat. Give me that squirrel, who I am going to place down and sacrifice to the wolf to go here. Ew, get that spider out of here. Oh, I don't like that at all. I do not like that. Okay. Ding. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It is now submerged. That's gonna do 2 damage to that. I'm gonna take a squirrel. Kill the coyote. He's gonna do 1 damage, but that's okay. Squirrel, wolf, eat the squirrel and the cat. Go down here. Wolf, take out the coyote. Okay. Okay, that's a little annoying. I wish you'd stop that. He's flying as well, right? So the boulder's not gonna save me here. It's me. Hi, Stoat. Stoat, I need you to... I don't know what I need you to do, because he's flying and he's flying. And I can't, like... Sparrow's just there. Sparrow's just kind of there. Okay, Stoat. Kill that, come out here. Okay. Listen, don't judge me, alright? Attack him for 7 damage. There. Thank you. Don't judge me, Stoat. Wow, rude. The beehive, the mantis, the bullfrog. So I could give bees to something else. I just realized that. I could also give protection from flying units to something else if I wanted to, which I don't know. I don't know what else I would give it to. Huh. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take another mantis. Now there's a boss.
Please.
There's the campfire. I already have 2 items, so we're gonna go to the sacrifice stone. Hey, just absolutely 1 second. Alright. Mantis. You're about to be sacrificed to the grizzly bear. Because he doesn't have something yet. There it is. Alright, now that's 8 damage. 8 outgoing damage. That's a lot. Alright, just come on in here. This hug is for you. If you're supposed to sneak in, that's okay too. Come here. There you go. Okay. Is how you're enjoying Were Lance. My boss battles are high-stakes test of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not. I will let you keep the smoke. Okay. That's just cheating. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting flesh and rose to his feet. I am the angler, goldfish. Okay. Well, I don't like what you're about to do here. What is this? Okay, a kingfisher. Let's see. Wolf, beehive, the smoke. Do I sacrifice the smoke of my life? It's got 1 HP. It submerges and is airborne. What on earth am I supposed to do to that thing? I guess I maybe need a bullfrog, I suppose. I guess I could bring out a wolf right away. Alright, well, I guess I'll play the smoke. I'll play the squirrel. It technically does 2 damage. But you know what? Yeah, I'm just playing the wolf. I can sacrifice the smoke and the squirrel. Great, okay. Wolf, come down over here. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Which fish hard to choose? Wait, which fish hard choose? Wait, what?
Can I chase the squirrel, Dad? Can I?
You know what? Sure. Here, have the, what, the mantis? Wait, what? I don't like that symbol. Hey, get away from my wolf. Hey. Hey, get away from my wolf. Hey. Hey. Bart. It's my wolf. Yes, you can chase the squirrel, Hal. That's fine. Sacrifice it for the beehive, I guess, maybe. I have scissors, right? Yes, I do. Why would I take a... you know what? I'm gonna take a squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel. Fresher fish. Easy choose. Oh. Okay. Thanks, I guess. So you choose the last card I put down? New fish. Okay, well, thanks for the beehive, I guess. The question is it gonna do a damage to it, or is it just gone? I hope my beehive's not just gone. I guess we'll see. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. There's one. Oh my gosh. Too fast, too soon. What do you mean? You're doing this to me again? You're gonna make me lose? Hey, just because I'm doing right on my first try? What a cheater. Oh my gosh. What a freaking cheater. He's doing it again, and they're flying. I was gonna be like, oh wait, no, they're defending. Will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Oh, well, there's still overkill damage. No, wait. Maybe there's not overkill damage? To me? I'm actually curious if I can defend once. I'm genuinely curious if I can defend once or not. Because that would be really funny if I could defend once or not. So I'm gonna... If I take a squirrel... If I take a squirrel and place it down, I can put the boulder down, and there's something for everything to hit. I'm just curious if I can survive one round. I'm just gonna see if it lets me do it or not, or if it's gonna cheat. So I'm gonna take the squirrel. Put the squirrel down. I'm going to sacrifice the squirrel to the mantis. I'm gonna take the boulder and put that there. And hit this. Okay, I did, in fact, survive a turn. Alright, well, that's good to know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna die now, but... Wait, do I have the scissors? I have the scissors. I could cut up... Okay, hold on, wait a second. The boulder's still gonna survive. I could use the bee to hit that grizzly. I could put down a squirrel there to protect against that grizzly. And I can cut up this grizzly so it can't hit me. I can survive another turn. I'm gonna survive another turn. Okay, squirrel. You go there. Bee, you go there. And I'm gonna cut up this grizzly. That's what you get. Yeah, how about that? Okay. Well, that's it now. But hey, I survived. I survived for, you know. I survived for 2 turns against an onslaught of all grizzlies. Well, you cheated, buddy. Wow. Go fish. Oh, I don't like that. Too fast, too soon, you said. Am I getting dragged upstairs? You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would take a memento. No, F you. What do you mean you take a memento? You cheated twice. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. Mediocre? I was literally beating you so bad you cheated twice. Quitting this game. Some cards from your mediocre deck. Yeah. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. The cost from. Okay. Well, the Mantis. 1 blood from the Mantis. Add another. This one I will use the power and health. The numbers. Okay, well, the Grizzly. Oh, and then what? The ability? But the ability is over here, too. Well, the power and health... I mean the Grizzly, for sure. Alnut Awu, welcome to the Awu crew. How you doing? Happy to see others playing it. I haven't... I know it came out quite some time ago, but this is my first playthrough of it. And... it's cheating. It's cheating, that's what it's doing. I hope you had a good time. Alright, I'm gonna take that. 4 power and 6 health from the Grizzly. Now choose a card for which we will extract the sigils. Yeah, I mean, I could do the beehive and just keep getting bees from whatever I'm gonna attack with this, but I mean, the sigil, the strange larva, so the Mothman. A sigil of the fledgling from the strange larva. I never did ask you your name. Wow. There's now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? Wow. You do not need to smile. How about this, huh? Somebody scan me. Somebody scan me. Let's get a good portrait for him, huh? Such a good game. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And it's cheating me. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Okay, hold on. There we go. Nice try, Demi.
Right.
There we go. Wow, okay. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time.
Right.
Perhaps you can understand bones. Bones? What? The resourceful possum cost 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason.
Right.
That didn't miss, I bet. Wow, okay. What did you put down? The Rattler. All right. What do you mean? Who am I? What am I? Just another, like... Stoat, are you gonna talk to me? I can see you moving, Stoat. You're not gonna talk to me? Am I dead? Am I a different person now? I'm just a... the little rocket rack. Welcome to the Woo Crew. Enjoy Bluff Bean Sunshine. Glad to have you on, Sue. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Alright. It requires 2 bones. Okay, that's weird. There's a squirrel. I got my pliers. Rattler has 3 attack and only 1 health, and he will attack first. Alright, well, squirrel's gonna go down. Man, I had a good deck. They cheating. Cheating things. Okay, Stoat. I'm sorry that I'm gonna feed you to the Rattler. I feel bad about that. It does 3 damage. Yeah, I need to block that. I'm sorry, Stoat. From the death of your creature, you gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. Okay, got it. Bing. That's 1. He's gonna come over here. Sorry, Stoat. Let's see. Wolf. I'm gonna spend the 2 bones to get the possum. And then I'm going to use that to get the wolf, who's going to take out the Rattler. Right? I think so. So, squirrel. Yeah, okay. Opossum, come down here. Squirrel, go right here. Wolf. And there we go. Oh, I get bones back by... Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, because for any reason, including sacrifice, you get bones. That's kind of nice. Okay, okay. There's another rattler. It does 3 damage. If I could buff my wolf, that'd be great. But, what do I got? A bullfrog? Alright. Well, squirrel, let me have you. And I'm gonna... I can't believe you have to kill a... For a bullfrog. You have to kill something for a bullfrog. That's kind of crazy. Alright. There it is. Done. Easy. Alright, you're not gonna cheat up. Wait, where's my token? Oh. I forgot your figurine. Yeah, I'm like, hey, where's my token, buddy? Get up and fetch it for me. Okay, great. It's beside the safe. Why is it, like, am I indeed a new person? What is this? Why is there wolf cub and squirrel? Why is that there? What does that mean? What else is around here? Gosh, you're creepy. Hello? Hi, buddy. Here you go. Have some pets. Have some pets. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a trapped little wolf figurine? Yes, you are. Okay. What is this? Can I turn these? Oh, I can. Okay, well, we know what to do. All right, here we go. Is that 6? All right, and 2, and 1. Dang. All right. 4. Oop. So 20? No. All right. And my birthday. Dang. All right. Well, we tried it. If only it opened a message saying you should be ashamed. All right. Let's see. Let's go with 9, 7. And 5, another popular one. No? Dang, all right. Is that my figurine? That's the other settlers, okay. Well, thanks for waiting for me. Also, I'm gonna look around the rest of the room. Oh, is that the... Oh, yeah, that's the whole thing, okay. All right, buddy. There's my figurine. I'm gonna try 1, 2, 3. This is a game, not 2, 6, 2, 1. There's only 3 numbers. How many combinations could there possibly be? You know, a few. The meager Calliope, what did you expect from only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler. Once past its monstrous fangs. 6 bones? That's ridiculous. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. Okay, that's really good. That seems ridiculously good. I'm gonna take the cockroach. As much as I hate that it's a cockroach. You know you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing. I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. I think that means touch absolutely everything in the room. Got it. Alright, yep. I'm gonna actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna touch so many things that you're gonna get mad at me. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, look, I'm touching it. I'm touching it, buddy. Now what? Huh? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm gonna click everything. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Okay, can I put out your candle? Oh. Uh-oh. You didn't see anything. Who's a good boy? Oh. How fast can I roll this? No, alright. Was that my candlestick? Nope, that wasn't mine. My candlestick was over here. Oh, hello. Can I take the knife? What is this? Dang it. Come on, squirrel. Well, can I leave? Can't leave. Can I put those out? No? Alright. What about up here? No? Alright, well I touched everything. I tried. I don't know what putting that what taking that candle out did. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. Sure, I'll take some bone tokens for a rainy night. I'll cut up one of your cards. I don't like the pliers. I should have used it right away. Yeah, Yoshi was incredibly kind and generous. Hello, Pup Draco. How you doing? Good to see you. All right, squirrel, possum, bullfrog. I can't draw things on my first turn. So, what are you gonna do? A wolf cub. Okay, I'm a little worried about the wolf cub. Squirrel down for bullfrog. That's gonna give me a token for killing the bullfrog. You know what? Pretty darn well, people have been, like I said, ridiculously generous and kind, and I've been overwhelmed, but in a great way. How you doing, Reese? Oh, woo. Good to see you. Hello, Pango. Welcome on in. Okay. Squirrel into bullfrog. That gives me a bone token. The bullfrog will defend against the wolf cub and then take care of the bull. Okay, yep. All right. Squirrel. Bullfrog. Put the bullfrog down. That's one bone token. When he dies, I can put the opossum down. All right, great. There he is. There's one alpha. The creature adjacent to the card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. Interesting. How is it an alpha wolf if it's weaker than the regular wolf? I mean, that's kind of nice though. I like the buff. If I take a squirrel, I can kill the squirrel and the bullfrog to get a wolf, and I'll have enough for an opossum. I don't know why I keep saying opossum. And that's gonna let me get rid of the wolf cub, an overlapping damage to take care of the alpha as well. Okay. Squirrel goes down. Wolf. Bam, bam. Put the wolf down. Give me the opossum, which is gonna go down there, and end the turn. Oh, I need to draw. I realized I hadn't drawn. Are you smart or something? He usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. All right, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rule book. Okay, well, I can't get up right now. I can get up when the map is unfurled, though. Don't you put your filthy hands on the table. As a matter of fact, here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put you down. Total misplay. Wow, okay, rude. I wanted to put you down because I thought you wanted to be there. Okay, let me get up. Yeah, let me look at the rule book. Oh, it's just right there. 273. This was covered up before. Oh, it's right behind Howl. So 273 was covered up before. I'd like to point that out. Okay, so see, these are all covered up too. Wow, there's a lot. Okay, actually, I kind of want to read that, but... how did I not even notice the clock? Oh. Okay. So 2, 7, 3. Stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would even ever escape from that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. I'll take the key. Nope, I'll take the key. Thank you very much. The fact that I'm just doing this while he's watching me, like... What the heck is this? What? What am I seeing here? 0 out of 5. Ring the bell. 1 of 3. Zero out of 5. Tipping the scales. Ringing the bell to end the turn. What am I doing with these? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, wait. What is this? What does this mean? Okay. How does this... Ah, okay, okay. Now I see. No, you wouldn't move there. You can't move there either. Why don't you move? All right. All right, that's 1. That's 2. Right? Or is that 3? That's technically 3. 1, 3. 1, 3, 5. You want me to only do 5? If you want me to only do 5, then theoretically this is what you want me to do. Rakusid, welcome to the Wukra. Blet Bean Sunshine, glad to have you. Let's see if this is correct. 1. What? Okay, what if I do this? That's 2 over, right? Or is that 1 less than I need to do? I am really confused. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello. What's this? I don't remember falling asleep. Welcome back to the land of the living, Lucas. Formidable creatures, these ants. Very well. I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. Okay. Well, thanks. I'll take it. Let me have this. Oh, so that was the, I just did the one that this is what the tutorial for. Whoops, all right. I forgot that I'd put that in there. Very well. You may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. Okay. Oh. More? Oh, boy. Okay. I don't know what the spider even means. Does the spider mean that it crawls under? Okay. So that means nothing. That's 2. That's 4. I'm close. That's close. I can't move that one. Alright, almost. There we go. Easy. You do have the rulebook to look if needed, or there's not enough moves to keep me from just swoop. You rise again. Well, I hope it went well. But it takes a bit to understand. Oops. Or caged wolf. Hey, okay. Curious. Well then. That's a 1 already. That's a 2. That's 0. So that's bad. That's gonna attack to the left and right. Oh, I can't move that one? I can move that one. That's 2. Okay, great. That's 2, so that changes nothing. That's 3. Okay, so back up to here. I can move that, but I need to keep that one there, right? I'm pretty sure. There we go. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you will understand its power. Okay. Well, thanks for all of those things. I feel like I cheated there. Hey, Cage Wolf. Hi, buddy. Never seen anybody brute force those so fast. You're rocking it. Well, I mean, it wasn't necessarily brute force. I looked at the first one and I was like, okay, so this is kind of how it's supposed to go. And then I looked at the next two and I'm like, okay, well, if that's how it was kind of supposed to go, then I'm just going to move these around a little bit. And there we go. That was far easier than a combination, you know? Can I take that yet? No? Dang. I like that I found something that I'm not even supposed to, without having met her. You don't even know what this does yet, but you have it, you dick. Okay, so 2, 7, what was the other number? I forgot what the other number was. Where's the rule book again? 2, 7, 3. Is this the clock? Is that the clock right there? Because I can't quite tell if that is. If that is, that doesn't really tell me much. But there is splatters. There's a lot of splatters there. That's not a designated thing enough. So 2, 7, 3. I'm gonna try that. So the hour hand at 2. Where's the hour hand? There it is. The hour hand at 2. The minute hand. There we go. No? Not right? Dang. Alright, let me look at the rule book again. Where's the first page? Oh, wow, this just... Oh my gosh. What? Does it... Okay, abilities. I was looking for, like... Alright, I'm gonna go to the black page. There it is. Card counter? Something I can't read, so I can't do this yet. Spilled blood. The sigil equals the number of sacrifices available. Okay. Boon of the ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. The magpie's eye. You may choose any card from your deck to draw. Alright. Boon of the goat's blood. You'll start the battle with a black goat on the board. You'll start a battle with the grand furs on all of your spaces. You'll start a battle with 8 bones. You'll start a battle with 1 extra bone. To the user, your creatures will attack as though they have airborne, right? Will lose all of their sigils. Ooh, okay, that's really nice. Fish hook. Hook one of my cards and take it as your own. That's what the hook does. Okay, now we know what the hook does. Hook one of your cards and take it as my own. You must have an empty space on your side to receive it. You must have an empty space on your side to receive it. If he plays by his own rules, then the fish hook means that he can't take a card if there's something else on the other side of it. Okay. A frozen possum is created in your hand. It is defined as 0 power, 5 health, frozen away. Okay. Black goat bottle. Failure. Nothing will happen. This bottle has goo. This goo bottle has no use. That's disturbing. Your adversary will entirely skip their turn. You will search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. You'll immediately gain 4 bones. Pliers. You'll place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. I don't know about that one. All cards on the board will move 1 space clockwise. What does that mean? Okay. You may cut up one of your adversary's card. It is destroyed. Special dagger. You'll place the weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. A squirrel. Yep. Boulder in a bottle. Skinning knife. You may skin one of your adversary's cards. It's destroyed and you gain a pelt card. Pelt cards? Okay. A rabbit is created. Bees. Sprinter. Touch of death. Fledgling. Dam builder. A dam is created on empty adjacent spaces. Search your deck for any card and take it. Borrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space and receive the strike instead. Fecundity. A copy of it is created in your hand. Okay. A tail is created in its place, and the card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to try to absorb too much right now. But I believe I got everything around here. Oh. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. I still don't know what to do with the clock yet. How's that? No? How's that? No? How's that? No? How's that? No? That's a lot of combinations to do. Okay, get me back on the board. Let's go. I have a bunch of new cards and other things. Hello, Belldragon. You were playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I hope that you're having a good time. The Vulnerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. You gonna mention me? The Bountiful Warren. It spawns a rabbit when played. You're not gonna mention me? Well, there I am. Just there I am. Okay, let me look at my deck. So, Stink Bug, what do you got going on? Poses a card bearing its sigil, loses its 1 power. The Cockroach, unkillable. A perishes, a copy of its card is created in your hand. Worker Ant. Oh yeah, and Queen of Worker Ant. The resemblance is uncanny. Here are the pets. Hello, Morrow. Well, Belldragon, you can do it. I believe in you. Ant Spawner. When a card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. And that's the Worker Ant. What is this? The value represented by the sigil equals the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. Got it. So I want a full board of ants if I'm using ants. I could sacrifice the cockroach and I could just ant my way up. It doesn't seem that great, honestly, unless I up the power. You know? Because if I make a copy of the ant so that one ant, an ant takes its place every single time, the cockroach takes 4 bones. But if I used a worker ant and made a copy of it, a copy is created in your hand. So I could kill an ant to spawn an ant and gain a bone, theoretically, right? Where's my collar? You look naked without it. Not only do I look naked without it, but I should look even more naked given I don't have my vest either because I'm werewolf Lance right now, right? We're werelance for the full month. So yeah, I know. I kind of do look a little naked right now. That's slightly the point. No, I haven't worn my collar in quite some time. Did you miss anything? Hi, Wasteland. I solved a bunch of puzzles immediately before I'm supposed to and got a bunch of extra cards. I don't know. Maybe? I could make the stoat just constantly spawn. Of course, I could probably play around me, right? When a possum is destroyed, I could gain a copy of it, and that's one bone, so I could kill something else and gain another bone and just keep putting the possum out. It's almost free real estate, but not entirely. I wish I could make a squirrel, like, constantly refreshable, right? The fact that the worker ant has 2. A copy is created in your hand. Caged wolf. What do you do, caged wolf? What if I made a copy of the caged wolf? Ha ha ha. I wonder what happens. He probably has to take enough damage to then get broken out, maybe? Okay. Do I have... What items do I have? I have scissors and pliers right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright, here goes. That explains the fangs. Correct, yes. Yes, we are werelance. Okay, you know what? A number of you haven't been here for a minute. So, we were doing our Spookathon. We're gonna be doing all of these spooky games throughout the month of October, starting with Rat Shaker on Monday. And we're gonna try to do as many of these as we can. And because we filled everything out, that means we have 5 weeks of spooky time, literally from next week all the way up until the end of October. I'm gonna be werelance the entire time. So, you know, buff, bangs, extra fur, extra fluff. We've already done a Halloween candy tier list. We're gonna be doing Halloween-themed Beat Saber. We're gonna be doing Dark Souls Smash or Pass, Dark Souls with crowd control, and the penultimate thing is VR chat spooky maps alone, which I'm very worried about. And then you guys were like, more! So I was like, I don't know what to do. So we had to figure out stretch goals. So we're gonna make Howl a cute little Hornet cosplay for the month. We're gonna do a 15-minute Halloween sketch stream. So every 15 minutes, like, I've got to finish a sketch in 15 minutes. And I'm gonna be raffling those off. I don't know how good they're gonna look. Probably not good at all, but it's gonna be funny and it's gonna be yours. The new camera angle means it's gonna be redeemed for you to put me up over here. So you can just, you know, there's more. Then we're gonna do like Lupus and Tabula, or in other words, the game Werewolf, on stream in VR chat. So we're gonna stream it. That should be a lot of fun. I really enjoy doing those. Of course, a werewolf redeemed to turn me into a werewolf every now and then, just throughout the year, and a spooky movie night that I'm going to be in VR chat while watching, that I'm going to stream to the Discord. So, whole bunch of stuff, because you guys have been ridiculously generous during the subathon. So that's everything we've got going on. How manageable is your blood thingy with cannibalism? I don't, what? I don't like the way that you're asking that. Why, Arson? Pup, I'm glad you think so. Alright, here goes. The choice is yours. Yeah, I know, Stinkbug. I got it. You look like you're a tiger behind that, by the way. I'm just gonna point that out. Alright, cockroach. There you go. Okay, next. I'll go. Stoat, you wanna constantly die and be reborn, Stoat? I mean, that might be nice, but also, I'm kind of thinking worker ant. An ant is created in your hand. The question is this the ant that's going to be constantly born again? Like, that's the question. I really want to know about the caged wolf, though. He's got 6 health. He can't attack. He's just there. But I really wonder what happens if he, like, once it's... Is it the cage that breaks, and then I have a wolf? You know what? Fluff it. I'm just gonna risk it and find out. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna risk it and find out. There you go. Caged wolf, eat it. There you go. Oh, it doesn't look like it. I don't think so. I think that's just it. It would be a regular ant, not a special one. Yeah, the special ant's its own cards. Wait, what? Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time. What is happening here? Okay. 2 sparrows. What was the blood drops on the caged wolf? I don't know, pup. It's a good question. I've got a piggy bank. Oh, I've got 3 items right now. Okay. The stink bug. You require 2 bones. So let's see. You'll block the flyers, which is kind of nice. The grand fur is gonna block those. All right. Well, then the stoat's gonna go down. Bullfrog, you're gonna come out. Get rid of the squirrel. Come down here. I could get rid of you, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna get another token after the fact. So, ding. There you go. There's that. Now, what is this? A coyote? Do I want to pull? If I bring the stoat out, I can't hit the coyote yet. He's got 2 attack. You would survive, stoat. And he's only got 1 HP. It's crazy that he only has 1 HP. You know, it's kind of nuts. Okay. We'll take the squirrel. Squirrel, go down here. Stoat, eat the squirrel. Come down over here. And stink bug. Here you go. Back in the game. Ha! There you go. Ow, you'll be fine, Stoat, alright? You'll be fine. What do we got? Hey, the worker ant. The worker ant requires a sacrifice. That's so crazy. It looks like I only need, what, 2 more? So... You know what? You know what? I only need 2 more. I'm gonna attack for 1. I'm gonna use the pliers to get rid of them because I don't really like it. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that at all. Gosh, I don't like that. Here you go. Yeah, I'm not taking the pliers, but that's enough. How much did you miss? Oh, did you miss the start? You did, Brush. Tungsten, hello, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? A woo. There were 2 blood drops. Stoat and the bullfrog both have 1. Oh, blood drops. Oh, sorry. Yes, those are sacrifices. So you have to sacrifice so many cards to bring out some of them. That's their blood cost. Would have been fun to do it on your card, even if somehow kill you just to get it back. Yeah, but I've already got the evolve thing on it, which I'm really curious about. Yeah, Brush, we've already started and unlocked some stuff. I was doing too well, and they cheated and made me die. They were like, you know what, you're doing too well. And they cut me off. They're like, you can't win on your first run, that's not fair. So, that's what happened. Now, the alpha helping both the left and right, giving 2. That's not bad, but that's not amazing, honestly. The submerging kind of doesn't help us defend. Not really. So it just goes directly over us. So I don't really like the... You know, I'm going to take the alpha. That's 4 bones, though. So I could up the power. I could sacrifice. So yeah, that takes 2 sacrifices. This takes 2 bones. This takes 2 bones. The alpha takes 4 bones. We get bones by creatures dying. We sacrifice things as they're on the board. We need more sacrificial things. That's what we need. We have too many things that require sacrifices that we can't get easy sacrifices for. What do I have? A piggy bank and some scissors, so I'd only be getting 1 item. I could up the power of something. I guess let's up the power of something, provided they don't, you know. There's room for the creature around the fire. The warmth will enhance its health. But could not stop licking their lips. Oh, jeez. Okay. No way. Well, Stoat, I'm a little worried about this. I really am. I could enhance the worker ant. I could enhance the ant queen, right? It creates an ant in your hand. I don't know. I could enhance my health as long as I don't get burned, because then that would be what, 6? That'd be 8. That'd be a little ridiculous. Like, that'd be a ridiculous card. You know, that's just kind of a winner card right there, but I almost don't want to risk it. I could enhance the alpha. That'd give him at least 4 health, so he'd survive a little bit longer. But you know what? Let's go with the Ant Queen. Because if the Ant Queen dies, I'm not actually too miffed about it, to be honest. Okay. As the survivors begin pulling a knife, you withdraw. Okay. Yeah, I'm very concerned. This game is so good. Hi, Flair. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing the first third of it, or the first, you know, whatever this part is of it, you know? The game cheated against you. It really did cheat against me, though. It really did cheat against me. Okay, what do I have? I've got the scissors and the piggy bank right now. The piggy bank would give me an alpha. What do we have? A grand fur. We have a wolf cub. All right, we don't want to let the wolf cub live. So, Stoat, you're going to have to deal with the wolf cub, okay? Squirrel, go down. Stoat. Eat the squirrel. Come down over here. Keep me alive. I mean, I'm going to do my best. Yep, I'm going to try. I almost want to use... I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to right now. Yep. There you go. Enough. What do you mean? What do you mean? Listen, he's... That's part of the game, buddy. I don't know what you want from me, okay? I don't know how you're trapped in a thing, by the way.
That's rough, buddy.
Let's see. I know you said keep me alive, Stoat, but, I'm sorry. I could draw if I wanted to. But what if I put the alpha down and put you over here? You would do 2 damage, which would carry over to the wolf, but not enough to kill it, unfortunately. Richard Bolander, hello, welcome to the Wooker. Enjoy Blut Beans, Sunshine, glad to have you. I will be giving you a sword. I will giving my sword a Viking burial. Oh, right, yes, Alex. Yes, you may, I'm sorry. Sorry, Stoat, I can't keep you alive right now. I don't think I can. I could sacrifice the alpha. I know, that's crazy, right? I could sacrifice the alpha and bring out a wolf. I still don't think that's gonna be enough, though. Screw it. All right, come here. Yeah, come here. Slow down, you'll force him to draw a card. Oh my gosh, come on. All right. If I pull a squirrel, now give me that. Thank you. Oh, I kind of wanted to smash it. That makes me sad. All right. We're gonna up his damage. Put the squirrel down. He's gonna go away though because I'm going to bring out the wolf by getting rid of the alpha and the squirrel and putting the wolf down over here. There you go. Sorry, Stoat. The fact that he's like, hey, wait! And then he goes, yeah, sorry, Stoat. I'm just gonna do this. I don't really need to care about anything else because you're dead. There we go, and got that overkill. All was returned how it was, yes. All was returned as it should be. Alex, sorry that I couldn't keep going. It makes me sad. But thank you for being ready to avoid spoilers like that. Yes, hello, Richard. We're doing well. Come on, what's this? You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. I have too many of these right now. I have too many sacrifices and not enough things to sacrifice them for, so I'm taking the 1. A random card with a cost of 1. What would you were expecting? Nothing. It's fine. It's totally fine. There's a fire again. Oh boy. Currently, Inscryption is, it's interesting. I like the mechanics. It's got a very spooky, weird atmosphere, and it's a Richard Mullen game, so I expect shenanigans to ensue soon enough, I'm sure. But so far, so good. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature, enhance its power, said one. No, actually. Pick somebody else. Do what you must. Stoat, why are you so against this, huh? What are you so against this for? Wait a second. Why is the blood thing smudged out on that bullfrog? If I enhance the bullfrog to 2, that's actually not bad, but... I kind of use the opossum just for fodder. If I enhance the alpha by 2, that would help, I guess, but... Alright, wolf card. Please don't get too singed. Survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your wolf. Why is that? How many times is that gonna happen before they actually, like, eat them? I'm really worried about that. Thank you for the pets. All right, before I go to the prospector, I assume that's the prospector, I'm gonna get up to stretch real fast and take a bio break. If you haven't done so yet, if you've been sitting for more than an hour, I'd recommend to get up, stretch, hydrate, do what you need to. And for those of you that are new around here, well, then allow me to introduce myself with a compilation. See you soon. I'll be right back. Oh. Was that part supposed to fall off? Yes. Yes, it was. Fluffing money. Biddies.
Quit being naked, our scared.
Quit being naked? Excuse me? You're right. Just glad there's streamers out there giving you something to howl at when it's cloudy at night. Apparently there's a conflicting hotkey. I didn't realize that.
I see France.
No.
I see Lance lost his underpants.
No. No, you didn't. You didn't see nothing. This is the entire bakery. Oh, come on now. I'm after the cake. Oh no. How did that happen again? Claw. Where's that going? Eh. So I tried to press B. Oh, that's why we didn't get the little bling, because we've had our frickin'... Why didn't we see the interface of us getting an item? Can you guys see why we didn't get the pop-up that we received an item? Gee, whatever would possibly cause such a scenario to occur? It must be a bug in the game. Wait, what? Took flight on a griffin wing. Where are we going? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hold on, hold on. Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Oh! Oh! No! Oh, he's so cute. When did I save? All right. That's too late. Haha! It's too late. I'll hold it backwards anyway. See? I'm holding it backwards anyway, but it's too late. I got it anyway. Now what? Oh man, oh no, I don't know if I'll get him. Oh no, oh no.
Finish.
Oh no, oh look. Oh, that's what you get. Now you're getting it. That was so cool. I'm hoping for something good. Give us an actual dragon. That would be hilarious. Ooh. Oh, you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna keep punching. I worked! Ah, 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 ah. Well, today I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make my shake out of something else. I want some chocolate. So I'm gonna go grab my chocolate bag. I don't like that it breaks like that every time. Turns out it was a chai bag, not a chocolate bag, by the way. If you're like, wait, what happens? Yeah, entire story. I still can't believe that because I can never get that taste anymore. It was 100% placebo taste. And it was strange, but I liked it until I figured it out, and then I was like, oh, shucks. All right, Prospector, let's go. Did I just, oh, great, yeah, here it is. The insistent clank, clank, clanking reverberate between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. 'Twas the Prospector, yeah, okay. All right, buddy, what do we got? Coyote and the pack mule. I can't cut up the pack mule yet, and they won't let me cut it up because it's too thick to cut. Oh. Were you high in the background controller clip? Which one? Just the regular background one? Because there's a bunch that play. I was high in a couple of them, yeah. Oh, thank you, Richard, I appreciate that. Ooh. Welcome on in. Why do we have so many bullfrogs? Okay, smoke, I'm gonna put down. I'm sorry, does that give me 4 bones? Is that what that says it's gonna do? Because that's kind of nice. Coyote. The coyote's gonna come over here. He's gonna attack us for 1. No, he's gonna attack us for 2. Gosh darn it, okay. Okay, we're gonna put down the squirrel. I'm gonna defend. Do I want to defend against it or just want to go for the attack? I think I'm just gonna go for the attack. So, wolf, take out the smoke, take out the squirrel. Take out the squirrel. Put down the wolf. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of bones. Okay, that's nice. All right. Well, here you go. That's for you. Or I just need 5. That's not bad. Okay, he can't move that direction, so he's just stuck over there. Let's see. He only has 1 HP. I'm just gonna win, right? I play the squirrel. Bullfrog, take out that. If he hasn't done anything yet, as long as he doesn't turn my people into gold, then, that's it. That's the first one. All right, now he's gonna turn him into gold. There's gold in them there cards. Yeah, there's the bullfrog. There's the wolf. There's the boulder. Okay. Hello, Freighter. Good to see you. How you doing? The backward controller clip? Oh, no, I was not. I was just being a goofball. All right, Awu, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, and good luck. I hope tabletop gaming goes well. What are you playing? I might know it. Too fast, too soon. It better not do the too fast, too soon. I'll be mad. Yeah, there's the bloodhound. I can't sacrifice, right? I will not allow you to play a card before you draw a new one. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Okay, now, I can't... Can I, But your squirrel is free. Yeah, shush. Are you gonna break that, or, like, not? Like, what you gonna do, huh? Alright, squirrel, go down. Bullfrog, take that out. And then go down. Ah, there with the milk. You can't let me cut that? Okay. Get him. Yeah, thanks. That helps. Now I'll take a card. There's the possum, which I've got a lot of bones, so I can play. And
excuse me, Daddy.
Goodbye,
Sorry.
Bloodhound.
Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry.
We're already past the first run stuff. Yeah, I hope it doesn't happen again. I'll be mad if it happens again. Gosh, that'll be upsetting. Okay, that's a 1, that's a 1. He's just gonna move over, so... Boom, boom.
1 hour later.
And he did it again. No, I don't know. It better not be, though. Freighter, I hope you're doing well. The spooky card game is, We got cheated out of our first run. I don't know why, but I guess for story reasons or mechanical reasons or something. Ah, there's the caged wolf. I really want to see what he does. But I'm gonna let him take care of the gold nugget, I suppose. So I'm gonna leave him there for now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to see what he does. I could sacrifice the opossum and the bullfrog, but that doesn't... He's just gonna block a shot, but I think I only need to take 1 more damage. I think I'm fine. I don't know, I'll take a squirrel, but I'll just ring the bell. That's enough, right? Yeah, that's enough. That's it. Done. Let me relight your candles. Yeah, you better. Thanks for the smoke. You may choose a rare card. All right, thank you. What do we got? The Prudent Pack Rat. Never doubt the utility of a stocked pack. There's Child 13, and there's the Strange Larva. So we know that this turns into Mothman. Also, I haven't drawn myself yet, by the way. I've noticed that. The game should look creepy. What is this? When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. Interesting. That's really nice, actually. Huh. Okay. Many lives is sacrificed but does not perish. Is this just like the cat card, basically? I feel like this is just like the cat card, except I got really lucky with the cat card the first time. The cat card, does it require a sacrifice? I believe it does, and then it's just like repeatable sacrifice thanks to the free stuff. I feel sorry for the poor thing, but I do need more sacrifice, so I'm taking it. I was complaining about the lack of sacrifice. After the harrowing encounter, the prospector you gathered... Oh, with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. The marshlands again. The air grew thick with moisture. Yeah, alright. You beheld the wetlands. Okay. The tokens are clickable to be stacked. Kind of like the cat. Yeah. So, I've never seen that symbol before. This would be another card. This would be a sacrifice. Do we want to sacrifice anything? I still haven't drawn myself. I don't really want the Ant Queen, honestly, but it's already here and I buffed it for some reason. I guess because I thought it was going to die. I have a wolf. I have the stoat. I could buff the stoat with something. What would I want to buff the stoat with? The skink? When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created and it moves to the right. I could create the stoat and have that happen. The bullfrog is a defending flyer. I could do the wolf. He's got 4 attack power right now. That's kind of nice. You know, let's do that. Let's turn this. Let's give the wolf a detachable tail, I guess. Sure, why not? Let's give the wolf a detachable tail. So we'll go grab this and then this. I'm curious to see what that is. I also believe I have no items, actually. Do I have no items right now? I have none, no items. Maybe I should go get items. All right, screw it, we'll go get items. And let's see what this is. What is this? You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, "But first you will choose a trial." The trial of bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. Nope. The trial of wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. The trial of blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. We'll do blood. Let the trial of blood begin. Good luck. Good luck. Hey, we did it. There we go. All right. 1 from the stoat, 1 from the child, 13, 2 from the wolf. You have passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was... Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. The mole. Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. What is that? Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed, it will move to that empty space. It's... okay. It's just great at guarding. Okay. The moose buck is sacrificed. It doesn't perish. What is this? Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. We'll move it in described. Where's it going? I don't... It shows an arm. What does that mean? That direction? Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. What happens if they get pushed off the board? Huh. Mighty leap. Yep, okay. That's just... Wait, if it's attacking the... I don't understand why that exists. I kind of really like the mole. Also, again, we have too many things that it costs too much blood. Yes, this could be killed forever, but the way to get it out is kind of expensive. You got a work call immediately as you did the resub. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're doing well. You have a bestie visiting you with his partner. Aw, I'm glad to hear that, gentle. Well, I hope you're having a good time together. I think when it's played, the arrow will appear in the direction it will go. Okay. Got it. Thank you, pup. With some soup. Ooh, so what kind of soup did you get? I think I want to take the mole. It's just kind of it's a defender. It's a surprise. You know what? I'm gonna take the moose buck. All right. The inhabited moose buck joined your menagerie. All right, now give me some items. Oh, the black goat. Yes, please. 2 black goats? Even better. 3 black goats. Okay, so if I take the squirrel, I can use the squirrel and then take the black goat, sacrifice the squirrel for the black goat. The black goat's 3, but I think I'm just gonna take 3 black goats. I'm just gonna take 3 black goats. There it is. That's beautiful. All right, what do we got? Bees. There's a bee. My name's Michael with a B. There's a... Where's the bee? There's a bee. It's so silly. I miss Vine. Homemade cream of carrot. Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay, good old squirrel. I still haven't drawn myself. I am fully aware of this fact. Stoat. Hello, Stoat. Let's sacrifice that. That's gonna move forward. You're gonna get hit by 1, but you're a flyer, so it's just gonna attack me directly, and then you're gonna kill the bee. You sure? Would you stop second guessing me? I haven't even lost yet. Not once at all. I might eventually, but right now I haven't yet. So shush and just attack him for me, would you? Thank you. All right. Now, let's draw a card. There's the worker ant. Can I do an opossum yet? No, I can't. Okay. So I'd have to kill the stoat for the goat. That wouldn't help. These 2 are flyers. It'll take out 1. I'll take 1 damage. I already drew, right? Yeah, 1 card per turn. Don't be greedy. You can only draw 1 card per turn. You already have drawn 1. Do you understand? Only 1. You've drawn a card this turn. Dang. He died once, no? I mean, I think that's a different person now.
Ow. This
is for you.
And this one makes 2.
Bark. Mad Bad, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Thank you for you subbed to Drip Ben. Hey, to
2,
All Newt, to CSD,
3,
to Rackus Fox,
4,
and to Laharl.
And more.
Enjoy those wonderful emotes by Gnarl. Sub to the Discord channel, viewing while you're here. Courtesy of Mad Bad Joker. Mad Bad Joker, Bark, thank you. And a hearty, ow! Thank you. Oh. Stoat just doesn't like any play you make. He really doesn't, though. He has a problem with, like, every time we'd make a play. It's like, how dare you? It's like, what do you want from me? You were 10 paces away and heard your name. Laharl! You just got a gift sub courtesy of Mad Bad Joker. Mad Bad Joker, thank you very kindly. If you have a PNG, please put it in the PNG channel in Discord, and I will add you to the pile of beans all around me that are incredibly kind and sweet and generous. Oh, thank you. Let's see. If I sacrifice the stoat, there's no point. This is what I'm saying, is we have too many things. I would get a bone. Okay. So here we go. If I sacrifice the stoat, I would get a bone and I could put the worker ant out. But the worker ant would only have 1 power, but that would be enough to kill the bee. I could then put the opossum out and that would kill that bee. And I would only have to contend with 1 damage from the bullfrog instead of a lot more damage than that. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Okay. Sorry, Stoat. Seriously? Yes, seriously. Alright. There goes the worker ant. A possum. Come out over here. Great. Don't need to do the thing. Alright. Boop, boop. There goes the bees. I know he's gonna do a damage to me. That's okay. Please be a good card. There I am. Okay, great. So the mantis is gonna come out and hit the opossum. The bee is gonna come out and hit the opossum. What happens if they both attack at the same time? Am I gonna get overkilled? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. I only take 1. Yeah, he does 1 damage. Okay. I could kill the opossum for me. And I do 4 damage. Yeah, okay. Because he's just kind of sitting there. I've got health. to survive both of those attacks, which is just fine. I'll go right there and enjoy that. There it is. Ah, shucks, I forgot. Okay, so I just evolved into 7 health and 5 damage. All right, that's kind of crazy. Do I take a squirrel? No, I draw a card. There's the moose buck. Okay. Perfect. How much do I need to do? 5, that's just gonna kill that. There's no overkill. All right, one of the black goats. Come here, black goat. We're gonna sacrifice the ant for the goat. We're going to sacrifice the goat for the moose buck. There we go. That's 3 tokens. That's not quite enough, but that's okay. Ding. Okay, it was to the right. It was indeed to the right, and I think we just win. Yep, we just win. That's a lot of overkill, as a matter of fact. Yep, there we go. Nice. Nice. All right, good stuff. The Spooktober model's looking super cool. Thank you, Spiffy. Yeah, here, look, take a look. Ripped shorts, beefier, buffier, little scarred up, fangs.
33 months of Bezos bucks.
Ow! 33 months of Bezos bucks. Thank you, Spiffy, for 33 months. Enjoy those wonderfully months by now. I'll send to the Discord channel, @Fooding while you're here. Now for 33 months. Thank you for using that Twitch Prime. Thank you, Spiffy. Oh, woo. How you doing? Good to see you. All right, I don't know what that is. I think that looks different than where I was before. That's not what I meant to do. There's a sacrifice. I don't know what that means. Does that mean like you have to kill a card? That's one of the totem things. I'm kind of worried about the enhancing. I can't tell what that is up there, but we're going this way. Did you hear about the new Metroid game that's in the works? The new Metroid game that's in the works? Metroid Prime 4 has been announced for a while, but if there's another one, then no. For the Switch. Do you mean if there's one that just got announced today or something? No, I didn't. How's my subathon been? People have been incredibly kind and generous, Spiffy. As you can see, we're almost 850 out of 500, and we did stretch goals, and everybody met those, and so now we're almost 100 past that, and I don't have anything, and people are just very, very kind. It is Metroid Prime 4? Okay, yes. Heard about it for quite some time. I did see it. It does look really good. Looks very interesting. The nascent fawn. It quickly grows into an elk. Okay. Well, I wonder how good an elk is. Adder would be really nice, but again, too many things that require blood without enough ways to get blood. That is a problem here. Am I gonna speedrun it? Not a Metroid Prime game, no. The River Otter would basically just be, you know what, I'll take the fawn. Sure. Alright, now let's look at our deck. This moves, right? Yeah, it moves in the direction inscribed at the sigil. I don't care. Growing, though, I could grow the wolf. He's already good enough. I could make him grow even better, which kind of would be pretty nice, actually. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. If we go this way, I don't know what this means. This looks like the 2 blood thingamabobs. This looks like another sacrifice. This looks like a pack. If I go to the pack, let's see. I've got 2 of those. Screw it. Yep, all right, let's go this way. Yep, let's put this down. The elk fawn. There we are. And this, it's me. Okay, you want to go, Ferret? You want to grow stronger at the end of? You know what? Sure, Ferret. Go ahead. That's for you. Yeah. All right. There you go. You got both. Oh, just on the side of your face now. You like that? You enjoy that? Does that feel good?
If you could change one thing about yourself.
I changed nothing.
You're not gonna change.
No.
Oh, are you perfect?
Hey.
Gros de Lance.
Gros de Lance, Laharl Bark, thank you for the 500 biddies. And that does mean that that's another citrine on screen. That's another full... That's so many citrines. Where is it? There it is. That's another citrine on screen now. Oh boy. Here, let me get this ready in advance, may as well. While I am here. All right. Wait, what? Yeah, you see this? Okay, hold on. Let me hit this. Does this show the thing? Okay, so every 5 subs, you get your PNG on screen to join the rest of the beans here. 500 bits is a citrine on screen, and we've already filled out literally everything for the subathon. There's nothing else to do. That we have no other stretch goals. Everything's already filled out. Madbad, do you have a PNG, by the way? If you do, I will happily add it to the beans on screen. So yeah, even more citrine. Not this though. This didn't need to happen. That's completely optimal. You're gonna give one thing that isn't filled? What do you mean? What? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Anyway, back to spooky card game. And guys, thank you so much for your ridiculous generosity. Oh, woo. Wow, a squirrel. Hey, get out of here. What is that? A bullfrog? There's the wolf. I should have given it to the wolf rather than the stoat. I don't know why I let the stoat talk me into that. How dare he? You know what? I'm gonna do this. Here we go. Squirrel. I'm just gonna breeze past this. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the goat. I lied. We're going to sacrifice the squirrel for the worker ant, because the worker ant's gonna go... He's gonna immediately take care of the ant when he comes forward. But I'm gonna get a bone token. Yep, okay. Boop. Okay. Oh, he only does 1 attack. That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, I can sacrifice that for, let's see, carryover damage. It will kill the adder and be pretty good. Okay, okay. And I can get to put the opossum down to stop the coyote from hitting me. So we will take... Wait. Yes, we'll take a squirrel. Squirrel, come down over here. Wolf, take care of the worker ant and the squirrel. Come down over here. Opossum, you get to go there and play. Good. He's gonna eat the opossum. That gives me a bone. There's the moose buck. All right. He's gonna take us. He's gonna hit us for 2 damage. The rattler's gonna move forward and do 3 damage. So the wolf's gonna go away on his turn, which is a problem. I don't want that. So I think I need to use the moose buck instead, which means I need to use the black goat, sacrifice the wolf for the black goat, which is a little excessive, but if I just play... Actually, if I play right now, that's going to be 4 damage, and we just win. Never mind. I'm overcomplicating it. There it is. Yep. Done. Easy. Easy money. All right. Next. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. LP Bark.
Oh, the hype train is here. X7
Bart,
hype.
LP, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. LP, thank you very kindly. A woo. That's 4 more citrine on screen. Dang it. Well, I said I needed to get this ready. I didn't think that was going to be that soon. Where's the citrine? Wait, where's the... Okay, hold on. That's another row. 1, 2, 3, 4 citrine more. Oh, 1, 2, Nova. 4, and more. More?
Thank you.
Thank you. Nova, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you for gifting a sub to Werewolf Bride, to Gamer Blam, to Rop, to Hogan, and to Little Rocket.
Ow, this is for you.
And Valor gifting out some extra subs on top, as well as to Arona Dragon. Oh, woo. Aslan, thank you for getting a sub out to. Oh, wow, that was 2 subs. So that's nice. Aslan, thank you for getting a sub to Aurora Dragon? Ori? I'm not sure, I'm sorry, but welcome on in, everybody that's just got to give subs. Enjoy those wonderful emotes by Gnarl. Sub at the Discord channel. Ad for viewing while you're here. Courtesy of Nova of Aslan. Thank you very kindly, guys. Oh, woo. Rocket Rack, enjoy. And welcome on in. Werewolf Bride, hello. Glad to meet you. Thank you, too. Come on in, everybody. Thank you very kindly. Oh, woo. I'm gonna take the scissors. That's a good idea. You'll be able to cut up one of his cards is nice. Especially when he does one of these. Okay. Great. We still haven't pulled, like, one of our other cards, I feel like. There's something else that we haven't pulled. Oh, boy. What do we got? A kingfisher, a coyote, and a bat. The coyote's gonna hit the Grand Fur. Alright, so that's gonna block him. The kingfisher can... Oh, the kingfisher's really annoying. Oh my gosh, those things are annoying. And the bat that flies. At least he doesn't hide. Okay, squirrel for the child. The child for the black goat. The caged wolf is gonna go down. And we get to see how that works. Okay, here goes. Squirrel, go down over there. Which then you're going to be sacrificed for the child. I'm gonna put you right there because that's just, there's no point in doing that one. And then wait, the child for the bullfrog, and the bullfrog and the child for the caged wolf? Do I even need to break one of those? I don't think I need to. Huh, okay. Oh! Oh, what the? Oh, this changes things. Okay, hold on. That changes things. What's going on here? Airborne will strike a creature directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. Well, that's nice. I guess I'm glad I put him down there. Caged wolf. What happens if I hit the child again? And the bullfrog. He goes back to sleeping. Okay, well, I guess that's news. Okay. Caged wolf. Oh, you're flying. Oh, that was a bad idea. Well, all right. Ding. Yeah, I just realized how bad of an idea that is. Okay, well, shucks. Lucky draw. I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. I don't think you're that lucky of a draw, buddy. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of in danger here. So, let's turn him back alive. The caged wolf is just gonna sit there and do nothing. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. I am so tired of him. I think I'm actually gonna lose this. I think I'm gonna actually get snuffed for once. So what if I cut one of their cards? As silly as that is. You know what, actually, I think I'm fine with just losing a smoke. I think I'm fine with losing a smoke for this one. It's kind of nice, but at the same time, not that big of a deal. He can't do anything over there, right? The child will attack him directly. He'll attack him directly, so we're kind of gonna even out a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna even out, and he's gonna go that way. Okay. Now let's see what we pull. The possum. The possum's gonna kill the coyote. And we're gonna flop it back that way because that's 2. He's enhanced now, so the river otter's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit, and he's gonna die. This might be a weird little back and forth here. All right, choo-choo, there it goes. Thank you. Oh, for that level 3 hype train, guys. Bark, that's another one. We're already 852 subs. Bark, thank you. Like, we are well past the goal. I didn't even put a, you know what, actually, hold on. Like, there's nothing else. Thank you for being so ridiculously kind and generous and making this what it is. It's so far beyond what I expected. And I could not appreciate you guys further. Like, it's just, I am shocked. I'm also gonna move this over so that it actually shows properly. Is that right? There it is. Oh. Thank you. I don't know what to do anymore. Alright, I'm gonna ring the bell. That's what I'm gonna do. There we are. I can't move that way. Jeez. There's the bullfrog. The bullfrog has 2. The coyote's gonna come forward and eat the opossum. I could stop the... I don't even know what to do with the caged wolf. The caged wolf is just stuck there. I made a mistake with the caged wolf. I'm slowly pulling it over in my direction a little bit. Yeah, I'm slowly pulling it over in my direction, just a little bit at a time. Okay, give me this. There's the skink. I could take out the caged wolf in order to put down both? Question mark. If I do that, he's got 1 attack power, so the coyote would die. The bat would die to the bullfrog, if this is correct. Let's find out if this actually works or not. I'm curious if it does. If it doesn't, so be it. He can't move that direction, though, so... You can't draw blood from a caged wolf. Oh, shucks! I can't draw blood from a caged wolf? So he's just stuck there. Oh, okay. If I take him out, I lose 2 attack power. That's 2 attack power, which is... I lost whatever this is, right? I can't take blood from a caged wolf. I don't want to destroy the bat with scissors. Oh, that's so silly. All right, fine. Get out of here, bat. Dang it. That's so silly. But there. All right. There, that's better. This is very silly. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. I kind of don't care, Stinkbug. Sorry. So the caged wolf is just gonna sit there. 7 hours later, firewall migration is done. I think everything is working. That's great, Azzy. I'm glad to hear that. Way to go. Play games, enjoy our company, be handsome. Oh, well, I try. Thank you, Remy. All right, I'm gonna hit it. There we go. Every time that happens, I feel like it's like getting its neck snapped, you know? You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Rufus Hellwolf, welcome to the Awu crew. Enjoy Blet Bean, Sunshine, glad to have you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, well, thank you, Richard. Appreciate that. Care to look at my belts? I don't know, what does that mean? Take a pelt, free of charge. Okay. Is that free? Is that just a sacrifice? It's got 1 health. Is that golden pelt? That's 9. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So close. Bang. You see the quality? I do. You'll need more teeth for that one. Darn. Can I rip out one of my own for that? Okay, I'll take this. Is this indeed, like, you're leaving already? Please consider my pelts. Oh, am I okay. Okay, that's all I can do. Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned the trader further down the path would have a reward for them. Oh, great. Okay, great. Teeth. Teeth. Those kind of teeth. Click the teeth, it'll sort them. Oh, okay. Well. All right, I don't really want an item. Do I want to enhance anything? I got so much. I could sacrifice a rabbit pelt. Oh, these are gonna suck to get in to draw though. Oh man, that's gonna suck. I really want to know what the caged wolf does. I haven't drawn the elk fawn. I could give the elk fawn's stats to the wolf, which I keep seeming to draw over and over again. What if I gave the elk fawn stuff to the child? Would it also gain those, theoretically? Can I just cover it all up with that? No, I don't think you can. I want to find out. Let's go. There it is. Where's the elk fawn? There it is. There's the elk fawn. All right. I could give it, but would the child 13 then become... Would it lose its thing? Actually, I'll ask this. Would it lose its ability? Because I don't know if that rule has been outlined for me. But seeing how they go... Like, it does not overwrite it. Well, that's kind of crazy. That means it would gain power. It would gain power and be able to be sacrificed continuously. I don't think it would gain that much power, though. Like, I think it's a 1 and a 1, right? I'm pretty sure. So I'd sacrifice it, and it would gain fly. Oh, but it'd gain flying, though. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna do it. Here it goes. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Hello, Chin. Welcome on in. Everyone's coming in from Chin's stream. Hello. Welcome to the Woo Crew. Oh, woo. My name's Lance Turnbull. Play a variety of things on here. Souls likes, RPGs, art streams, and more. Today, we're doing a bunch of games. We've done... we did our Halloween candy tier list. We've done some Silk Song. We're doing Inscryption now. It's my first time playing. I've never played it before, and it's a little creepy. Definitely gets us right into the vibe of Spooky Month. I hope that you're doing well, and I hope you're enjoying Cobalt Core. I loved playing Cobalt Core. It was one of the standout games that we've played this year. Absolutely enjoyed it. It was great. And guys, you know what else is great? Chen. So boop that button. Go follow Chen. Go pay him a visit. Chen, who were you using today? That's coming in. Welcome on in to the Woo Crew. Glad to have you. Cobalt what? Core. Cobalt Core. It is a... Wait. Cobalt. Cobalt Core. I say Kobold because there's kobolds and, you know, little tiny totally not dragons. I keep thinking of that. It was Dizzy, Max, and Perry. Dizzy, Max, and Perry. Interesting. Okay, okay. Interesting combination. It's very fun. I really enjoyed that game. Yeah, go follow Chen. And Chen, I think I know what one you would like. But I'll leave it up to you. Would you like out of context or spicy? It was your first time using Max. He's definitely interesting. Yeah, he's the one with the fire, right? I'm pretty sure. I think he's the one with the overcharge and fire stuff, if I recall correctly. Yeah, really, really enjoyed it. Oh.
Chris, is that a weed?
No, this is a crayon.
Please.
911. 911. What's your emergency?
Thank you,
Beetlejuice.
Laharo, for the 420 biddies. What? Well, he better not appear. I don't want that. Spicy. All right, for those of you that don't know me, allow me to introduce myself this way. Oh, Tempest. Oh, goodness. Really? Do you just need some help washing up? There you go. Let me give you some help washing up there, Tempest. How's that? Does that help? Blood courses through its vein shaft. Does it now? And I'm just gonna be just right there, you know, just immediately. Please describe your role in a team dynamic. Leader. 667 flavors of Pocky. Which one are you picking? You know, Cortez, I feel like it's hard to go wrong with just the classic Pocky. Mainly because the reason why I have Pocky is just stuff it between a guy's big chest and eat it from there. You know? It's kind of why. So does the flavor really matter when you're in that scenario? I don't know. Early morning cock? You know what? Thank you. Chin, thank you for that early morning. Appreciate the raid. It really kind of would probably be the other way around, you know? Anyway, thank you very much for the raid. Let's get back to it. We're about to face a boss fight. The... what? What's his name? The Fisher? The Angular? The mud tugged at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was a rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approaches. Goldfish. I totally don't remember what his name was. Oh, right, Max is the one that reorders your hand. That's right, Shin. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he was interesting. Okay, so there's the child. Do I start with a squirrel? I do. Perfect. Okay. There's the... I hate the kingfisher. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that thing. The angler, that's it. The angler. Okay. The squirrel. You know what if I just put the kingfisher right... or the... okay. I need to be able to play something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the possum and let him try to drag it over, but he won't be able to because of the kingfisher. Yep. Okay. So, the child. I'm going to sacrifice over here to place that there. And then... if I play the possum now, he should look at it soon. But I believe it's time to sacrifice the squirrel and the child for the caged wolf. Yes. Yeah. There we go. And he's gonna grow to be even stronger past that. Okay. Ring the bell. He's gonna attack him directly. 1, 2. Okay. Stale fish, hard to choose. Yeah, you're not gonna... no, you're not gonna... no, that's not happening. I'll draw. Worker ant. Okay. Yeah, he's got 3 attack power now. 3 attack power and 3 health. That's really nice. I'm gonna have you pick the possum. How about that? If I sacrifice the child right now to play the worker ant, he's gonna pick the ant, and then I place the possum and he'll pick the possum. But then the child would be asleep. And I don't want the child to be asleep. I want him to be awake. So I'll just play the possum instead. And he's gonna try to drag him, but he can't because of the kingfisher. The new fish, easy. Yep, there you go. All right, there you go. Go ahead and try to take him. Tell me how that works out for you. I'm actually really curious if it does happen or not. Oh, it doesn't matter. Because he takes the thing. Go fish. Okay, so this is the new spot. Can you choose multiple fish? Yeah, Chin. Easy choose. Reese. It's so good to have you all. Oh, woo. Thank you for being a part of this community. Making this what it is. Thank you. It's been a long time. And, last couple months have been a little rocky, but, you know, thank you. Look at him. He's so precious. Bark! Bark! Cut that out. Thank you. No, I'm fierce and I'm a werelance. Rawr. You know, I actually need to make I plan to make another thing.
Boy.
What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna bite you. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right. Bait bucket. Oh, thank you for the pets. Bait bucket has 1 health. Okay, don't really care about that. I think I'm just gonna... Can I draw yet? I can draw. A wolf pelt. Great. Yeah, thanks for that. Okay. Bing. Why did the child attack? What? Why did the child attack? Oh. Okay. That sucks. I need to end this quickly. How much health do you have left? Let me look at the thing. My gosh. Like you can... Gosh, that's annoying. Okay. Won't I not have my black goats if I keep moving? I don't remember. I'm gonna draw this. The angler. Mind his hook. Play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That'll protect your best cards. Yeah, thanks. I already figured that out, buddy. But, you know, I appreciate you looking out for me and all. The caged wolf is not being attacked very often. Can I move the caged wolf over, please? That'd be great. So that'll take a hit, right? I'm actually curious if the wolf pet will even take a hit or not. We're gonna find out. And I can't take... I'm scared about hitting that. I don't think that's a good idea, but... Sorry, Stinkbug. I'm kind of gonna kill you for the worker ant. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just leave you. Maybe I'm just gonna see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh. That's what happens. I forgot I had enough. Never mind. We did it! Hey! Yeah, it's kind of a rush down. It's kind of just rush them down fast before anything happens. The bait buckets are murder. Yeah, well... can you have access to the beans, Kyle Fluffington? Do we not have the beans redeem on right now? Because if so, then you can. But if you want any special kind of access to the beans, there's another place for that. More rar than scary. More rar. XD pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulgy from across the floor.
Show the paws.
Okay, well, that answers that question. I was like, do we have that or not? There you go. All right.
Rar.
Rar. Yeah, that kind of rar. There's all the paws.
Rar.
A bet. All right. Your reward. Yes, please, and thank you.
Rar.
Dravu, what? What are you wowing about here? What you wowing about? I have no words for this freak of nature. The long elk. Okay. There's the pack rat. And another child. Okay. You saying that like it's definitely not the first time? It's not the first time. No. It is not indeed. It's good song, all right? It's funny. We like it. What on earth is this? Touch of Death. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. Sprinter will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. I don't understand what is going on here. I don't even know what that is. I really like the pack rat. The Child 13 placing another one down would mean that it just... Eventually it'd get hit by something, right? Except... It does fly, so I could help prevent it from hitting other things. I I assume flyers hit flyers. I'm not sure. Do we take another child? I don't know if we take another child or not. That's its neck? You'll just have to grab it and see. You know, I mean, I suppose I could. But that's a lot of bones. However, we have too many things that require blood. But if I... Alright, I'll take it. Alright, I'll take it. I should have taken the child. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me think. Alright. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Okay, great. Let me get up from the table real fast, alright? Can I wiggle? Let's see. Somebody said put it at 12, by the way. Because I agree, because it's a cuckoo clock, right? There we go. Does it fit? Wow, okay. I was gonna say, it's a cuckoo clock, right? So now the question is... Who said put it at 12? Somebody, I don't think somebody's played the game before, but it makes sense to me. Like, the moment they said, like, hey, I was like, oh, right, it's a cuckoo clock. Like, I was like, oh, yeah. Okay, you were close. Yeah. Like, I was already on that line, you know? Now, what time does classic cuckoo clock shows play at? Is it 12:30? I forgot. Like, you know? Like... nobody answer? Well, I mean, I could look it up, okay? Oh, wait, hold on. That's the hour hand. The minute hand should stay here. There it is. Alright, well, dang. I have to figure that out in a minute. I still don't know what this means. Why the wolf cub and the squirrel are there. Is there anything to click? Can I switch this around? Pretty sure you should always go 6-9. You know, it's kind of nice, yeah. Wait a second. Interesting that I can look at the table that direction. Cage wolf. Oh, hello. Oh, can I take the teeth? Let's go. I can take the teeth. Hey. Can I capture the smoke from here? Or is that what, like... Man, I wish I could get the... wolf out of the thing. And what is happening over there? I wonder if I had scissors, if I could... Oh, man, wait a second. What if I grabbed scissors and came over here and cut that? I don't know, maybe. All right. That'd be pretty crazy. You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with your rare pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. Wow, that's a lot of things. What is this? Okay. There's something I don't know. Card counter. The value represents something or other. How many, cards I have in my hand? Is it the attack power for how many cards I have in my hand? That's probably what it is. Pronghorn to attack from that way, and it moves. The Beaver. When the card bears its sigil is played, it creates an empty space. A dam is defined as 2 power and 2 health. Oh, 0 power, 2 health. Okay, that's kind of nice, kind of emergency defense mechanism. Let's see, what is this? Bell ringer. By how many times the bell has been rung. So, depending on how many times we've ended our turn, as how much power it has. Mirror. Like, the power equals the... is it how many I have in my hand? Like, how many I'm looking at? Or how much that they have? One of those. But I'm gonna guess the most likely scenario is that one. Oh, I get a second one. Oh. What is the point of the ringworm? I'm scared to know what that one is, actually. Like, does it eat the ringworm and then the ringworm, like, goes into the creature and then eats it from the inside and it dies? I mean, that's kind of what a ringworm would do, right? I'm not sure. I don't know about the bell ringer. I'm really curious about this. It could be really good. So I'm gonna take it because I want to find out. Oh, Wolf Putts 2, exquisite. Oh, wow. Okay. You can't recommend ringworm to a canine. It makes sense, Connor. Yeah. Clicked somewhere and end up in Lance's playing Silk Dong again. Yes, Aslan. Yeah, you can rewind and fast forward and get back to live at any point, which is really nice. If I hear you just look up the answer, you'll be getting this a train going to shame. All right, Wolf. Don't worry, I won't. I won't. Part of it is figuring that out, right? I understand. Don't worry. Guardian. Oh, yes. Ooh, that's pretty good. When a card bearing it dies, 4 bones are rewarded instead of 1. That's kind of nice. That's really nice, actually. Guardian. That seems not so great. Elk. Elk fawn is bees. Great white. That's kind of just like keep attacking. Man, there's so much blood splattered on that thing. I want to take the black goat. That seems really good. These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. I forgot it was the woman. Whoops. Well, thanks for that. That's really nice. I could only get 1 item. I don't know what this means, but I think this means, like, choose a card to get rid of. And if that's the case, I'm getting rid of the ant queen and the worker ant. I'm sorry, but they're going. I don't need those. So, I'm fine with getting rid of those. I'm a little worried about the trapper thing again, but I guess we'll see. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Yep, it would not be pleasant. Where's the ant? Where's the darn just regular old ant? Yeah, get out of here, ant. Goodbye. You callously slaughtered the worker ant. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. Okay. The minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor worker ant and carried onwards. I'm sorry, the viscera of the poor worker ant? The little tiny dude? Like, oh, ew, I got a leg on me. You know. Alright, buddy. The Great White with that is a pretty cool kill card. I mean, yes, but also I need... Kind of wish I'd gotten a major boon. Maybe it was a larger worker ant. You don't know. I mean, maybe. But probably not. Okay, what is this? Sharp quills. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. Okay, that's not great. Get your faithly hand off there. Alright. You want a major boon, huh? You guys have given me a major boon already. Oh. Okay, so this is gonna guard. This is gonna guard. I could put a child here, which seems would be nice. Oh, that's, I see. Okay. I found the long elk. That's great. Okay. Could sacrifice the squirrel for the black goat, which would allow me to put down, let's see. He takes 4 bones. A raven egg is going to evolve. A wolf cub is going to evolve and hit the snow fur. The question is, will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne signal. Will you block it regularly? Like, will you block regular stuff too? It has the touch of death. I'm a little worried about the quill there. He's only got 2 HP. Okay, if I play the squirrel, I can sacrifice it for the black goat, which I can then sacrifice. Well, there's no reason to use a black goat. I can sacrifice the squirrel to bring out the bullfrog. The bullfrog, you know, it'll probably be a flyer, so he'll help defend against it. The wolf cub's gonna get blocked by that. And then I'll have to wait to get another squirrel next time. So let's sacrifice that. Bring out the bullfrog. I've got 2 bone tokens. I could bring out the opossum and kill the bullfrog and the opossum for the long elk, which would instantly kill anything that spawns. It's just, it's also going to take the sharp quills, which is really bad for this. So I think I will wait. I guess I could put the opossum down, though, because he's going to spawn in. It might be fine to put him down now. Okay, we'll put him down now. Okay. There's that. All right, great. Give me this. Okay, there I am. Great. 4 damage. I hit something by 1. This has 2 health. Oh, you can see the eye within it. Oh, great. Beautiful. You love that. Okay, did I pull a card? Yes, I pulled a card. Does the long elk, like, does the boulder count as a thing that would die instantaneously? I wonder. Okay, I want the overkill damage, so opossum, goodbye. I'm gonna go down. I've got 1 bone token. All right, here goes. There's the overkill damage. We have a raven, we have a wolf. Perfect, perfect. I'm even stronger now. That's 5 damage, and I think he's just dead. I don't think I have enough bone tokens right now. Yeah, I don't. So I could... Could kill the wolf with the long elk. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Bring down the squirrel. We're gonna sacrifice the squirrel. Oh, I can't sacrifice the squirrel because there's nothing to sacrifice it for unless I break the black goat. I think I'll be okay. I should have put the squirrel over there, actually. Because that's 2 and that's 5, but I'm going to do 5 damage to him, and I think that's just enough anyway, so... Yep, that's enough. Alright. Easy. Next. What is this? Is it the... I have the most exquisite pelts. The first's free. Oh, there they are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Oh, that's 11 now? Oh, come on. Dang it. All right, well, thanks for the free pelt, I guess. Give me the wolf pelt. And I guess I'll take the rabbit pelt. All right, thanks. That's it. That's all. I'm leaving. Much appreciated. Haha, hit by inflation. Dang, inflation. Making us big and round. You know? I could grab some scissors or something, I suppose. There's another totem fight. I could increase something. Let's see. I could increase the defense. I don't know if it's a defense or attack. If it's defense, I could increase the defense of whatever these are. If it's attack, I could increase the attack of the long elk, perhaps. That might be nice. Or the defense of the long elk, either way. I wouldn't mind getting rid of the alpha. This is a regular thing. This is blood. I don't want more blood. I'm gonna go this way. That's another sacrifice up there, and that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. Okay. That nap felt so good. Good. I'm glad to hear that, medic. I wish that would... No, actually, I don't. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health. Eventually, I'm gonna get bit by this. I'm really worried that I'm eventually gonna get bit by this. We're gonna find out. I'd like to enhance the health. If I enhance the health of the wolf, that'd be pretty nice. The moose buck, which is kind of nuts, would have 9 health, and that thing would just live forever. I could enhance the child. Oh, that'd be really good. Enhancing the child, giving it 3. That would make it 4 and then 5, and it's a flyer on top of that. That would be pretty darn nice. That'd be really, really good. And the fact that it just survives the whole time, that is really nice. But I want to see what this do. So I'm going to do this. Here goes. Fire warmed the hand tentacle, enhancing its health. You suspected the intention of the survivors were less than pure. With your hand tentacle in tow, you retreated into the woods. Oh, they didn't even, like, bother adding more to that. Wow. I'm just waiting for them to eventually... I wonder if it's... I know what it is now. If it's you put the same creature on the fire more than once, that's when they eat it, because it's warmed, and then you put it on again and they eat it. So if you get greedy, that's what happens. That's what happens. Okay, is it the sharp quills again? It's the sharp quills again. Okay. Interesting theory. I wonder if you'll find out. All right, do I actually get to read? I don't get to figure out what this is yet. Darn. This is not a great hand to start with. What do we have over there? A fawn? It's gonna move forward and start by attacking with 1. I've got 3 health with the... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see what this is. Stop putting your filthy hand on the table. Squirrel. I'm gonna put the squirrel down. We're gonna sacrifice the squirrel for this. I'm really curious as to what this does. 2. Okay, what does it do? Represents the card. Okay, 2. 2 power means either 2 from my hand or 2 on the board. I'm gonna bet it's the cards in your hand. There's an easy way to find out, but I'm not gonna do that yet. He's gonna move forward and do nothing. He's gonna move forward and do nothing yet. But I might have to sacrifice him soon enough. Okay. Bing, let's see. Okay. Let's find out. If I take a random card, I could probably spin the opossum and sacrifice the goat to get something else. A rabbit pelt. Okay. 3. It is. It is based on the number of cards you have in your hand. Okay. I love it when you gremlin. It's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Let's see. How many bones could I get? You can't... I forget. Can you sacrifice pelts or can you not? I don't remember if I tried to sacrifice pelts yet or not. You're going to get stopped by the flyers, so that's fine. Let's see. You're going to instantly kill that if you touch it, and you won't die. You'll take 1 damage, but you won't die. So if I put down the opossum, I can sacrifice the opossum. That has 3 HP. That's got 3 HP. If I attack right now, I'll kill that and the porcupine. It'll do 1 damage to that. That's still okay. I need more damage and quickly. I want to put the long elk down. Okay, so. Possum. Place it down. Bring out the black goat. Sacrifice the possum for the black goat. The black goat then... I need blood. It's something that takes blood, ironically. I have so many blood cards, and I have nothing that uses blood in my hand. The best play for me right now is to take a black goat and just hold it in my hand to have 4 damage. That's the best I've got right now, which is really silly. I would love to put down the long elk, but there's no point in doing that yet. All right, I'm gonna take the black goats that has 4 power. That's the best I've got. All right, this is gonna suck. 1, 2, balance it back out. Give me something good. It's another pelt. Okay, cool. Okay, that's 5 damage now. How much health does he have? That is like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could theoretically just kill him. I don't want to take that right now. I could just theoretically kill him like this. I think this will be fine, so just take that. Yep, done. All right, there we go. All right, that's pretty nice. I like that. I was hoping that would be it. Now, give me more cards, and by that I mean not really. It moves after attacking. Yep, I don't really like those. It can fetch any card in your deck. It takes blood. The Rattler, it takes bones. So many cards that take blood. Yes. Well, the Rattler is ridiculous. That's a lot of bone cards. Like, why is this even here? I don't really like any of these, but at least you would be flying, and I may search my deck and put it in my hand, so I guess I'll take the magpie. I've got a pretty big deck right now. When don't I? Anyway, let's sacrifice a card, shall we? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna transform? I was gonna be so mad if you didn't take magpie. Well, ironically, I might sacrifice the magpie. We'll strike it up. I'll make him airborne and flying, right? Or sorry, airborne and hoarder. When it's played, you may search your deck and take one from your hand. Honestly, yeah. Magpie, you have a great thingamabob, but you take too much. Oh my gosh, I could put it on a rabbit pelt and just play a rabbit pelt. Be like, all right, here you go. Thanks for that. That's kind of really nice. I like that idea. But I'm gonna sell them later, that's the problem. Possum is pretty easy to bring out, a lot easier than the magpie, because that's just bones, and that's super easy to do. The stink bug, I could give it to you. Yeah, I could give it to you. And I actually find a use for you at this point, you know? Are you better than the opossum? You got 2 health. Okay, you're technically just better, basically. All right, here you go, stink bug. Go find me some stuff. At least you'll have a use. Empower me. There you go. You're empowered, buddy. If you lose one battle but win the next, can you lose the next one without dying? No. As far as I know, I don't believe so. Wasn't that just a question? That was just a question, right? Yeah. I assume they don't know, like, I assume not. So if you lose one battle but win the next, can you lose the next one without dying? I don't think so. Yes, it was just a question. It's okay. Okay, you're fine. No, it's a question. You're like, instantly. You're fine. Yeah, it was a question. No, I'm pretty sure you're dead. So, like, I've got 2 candles, so this is my 1 life. If I lose a battle then I got one, you know, that's my final thing and I'm dead. That's what happened the last time. Okay, so there's the possum, ironically. Oh, there's me. All right. Yeah, I hate it when the spider bark crawls across the frickin' table. Okay, get out of here. All right, we're gonna put the squirrel down and then sacrifice the squirrel immediately for me. So I'm gonna go right there, which is just busted, by the way. I didn't even need to do that. I've got 2 bone tokens. I could put the possum down, sacrifice the possum for the black goat, put the wolf down, and just call it a day. But I don't remember what the map looks like, so I might just leave it. 4 damage is quite a lot. We'll see what happens. I'll just ring the bell. Yeah, I'll just ring the bell. All right, I've gained a lot. Just a lot. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh, the caged wolf. Goodness me, I can never use the caged wolf. It never happens. Like, none of these things are gonna be striking on the ground here, you know? None of them are. None whatsoever. I need to kill him right now, which I only need to hit 1 of, and the possum has 1, so all I have to do is this. That's it. Boop, done. I don't get any extra teeth, but that's it. Easy and clean, and there's the boss. I would love some items, I think, that would be best, so we're gonna go to the left. Lance, my favorite card. Aww. The apothesized goat. Yep, gives me 3 blood. A regal moose, the creatures of the wild. Make way for it. Reginald. I feel like that's their friend. Touch of death. All right, Reginald, you're coming with me. I assume you're the person that I'm supposed to grab. Having a hard time. Link summoning caged wolf. Yeah, you know, I want the caged wolf to be free. They can only stay caged for so long, you know? I feel like an appropriate amount of caging, but then afterwards you gotta let them out. And I feel like they've been caged enough. What does the bones on the card mean? The bones mean how many bones it needs in order to be summoned, just like blood. But bones are tokens that you get from creatures that have died. It's the summon cost.
Excuse me. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy?
Hi,
Sorry,
Dave.
Daddy?
How you doing?
Sorry,
Good to see
Daddy?
you.
Sorry.
Speaking of bones, would you look at that? I kind of really want the you know, I'm taking the bones. Give me some scissors, though. A powerful item. Turn this and I skip my next turn. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that. There's no question. Thanks for that. Boop. And there's the smoke. And there's that. A man stood before you. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Oh. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts.
Take a drink.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. How long have I played this game for? Since about 6, so... Oh wow, though. I can see why.
Excuse me. Daddy? Sorry.
You hum along
Daddy?
every time?
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
Oh, I see them. Okay, wow. I see. Fox, absolutely, take a drink. Thank you. Scrap, yeah, scrap. Basically. That's a lot of knives floating around. And it looks like I've got some good cards. There's the stink bug, the flying magpie guy, the alpha, the squirrel, and the smoke. I've got even more. I can make you skip your next turn. Strange frog, leaping trap. It's flying. No, it's defending. It's Mighty Leap. This is Mighty Leap. Will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. And when a creature bearing the sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. So they're gonna all block flyers, which is really unfortunate. Huh. Okay. I could put the alpha down. The alpha would empower the cards next to me. I could put the stink bug down, and the stink bug is gonna get a pelt created from the stink bug. Sorry, stink bug. Right, is it destroyed? It perishes. It doesn't destroy, it perishes. So that's okay. It could be worse. It only attacks one, but I have to deal with those. I wonder if they turn into traps after you hit them. I wonder. Okay. Smoke. Guess what? Here comes the alpha. How much damage are you gonna do? 2? No, 1. Okay. So, alpha. I have to sacrifice it. Right, okay. So the black... you know what? I'll put down the squirrel. No. Actually, wait. I can sacrifice the smoke to get the black goat. I can't sacrifice the black goat yet. How much health do you have, black goat? 1. I need a card that takes sacrifice. I could take the black goat. Okay, hear me out. You know what? Maybe Azzy, sure. Is the alpha in the room with us right now? Pregasus, what do you think? Because the game is very good and you don't know where you were in the story. Dave, if this helps, I was doing too well the very first time and they literally stopped me. And I got my picture taken and a card made of me. And now this is my second run. Okay, so here's the plan, okay? I put down the squirrel. I sacrifice the squirrel for the black goat. The black goat could give me 4 bones if I were to sacrifice it. So I sacrifice this black goat for the next black goat. And I put the black goat down so that I get 4 bones so I can put the alpha down and I can put the stink bug down. If it does the job, I hope that this works. I hope this is correct. Let's find out if I'm right. All right, black goat. There goes the smoke. We put the black goat down. Now I take this black goat. And how many bones do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I take this black goat and sacrifice that goat for that black goat. And now I can put the stink bug down and the alpha down. Oh, that's so silly. That is so silly. Okay, this is gonna perish along with it. It does no damage, it just moves. But here's the thing, is that the squirrel can do damage. You ready for this? Look, the squirrel is gonna do damage because the alpha is there. So now the squirrel is gonna get turned into a pelt. And then the stink bug. And now the black goat also does damage. That's so silly. And the stink bug is gonna go down so that I can now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 bone tokens, so I could grab the... They're gonna do 1 damage, so the black goat is going to go away. Let's see. I wonder what the mirror does. You know what? I kind of want to take Reginald. I almost want to summon Reginald just to see if that's what I'm supposed to do here. I'm curious. I'm really curious. But I kind of want to take the long elk. All right, you know what, Reginald? Come here. I need you. All right, I still have the piggy bank. I still have the turn skip. Here goes. All right, that takes that away. 1. There's the bullfrog. There's the alpha. Okay. Let's see. Ah, okay, here's this. Put the thing on the thing to make the other thing do the thing. Yeah, that's what this has already become. Might as well be speaking French, because this does not compute to your little toaster brain. You know, eventually you get it. It'll be fine. I believe in you. So it's reduced its attack to 0, so it can't hurt me, and I can slowly kill it. Oh, wait. Is that boosted? No, it's not boosted. If it was boosted, that'd be great. Oh, that'd be really good. Oh, that's a shame. Now, I want to find out if you can sacrifice wolf pelts or not. All right, Reginald. You're gonna come out and attack because you're just gonna instantly kill this thing. I'm really curious. And you've got 2 attacks, so that's nice. Let's see if we can sacrifice a wolf pelt or not. Oh, it has damage now. Oh, the wolf pelt has damage. Oh, never mind. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna ring the bell. Boom, boom, boom. Damage. He's got 2 candle spots, right? Yes, so the leaping trap, sure enough, that's what I thought, is that the frogs turn into the traps. That's what I thought. Okay. Look, there's a 3rd talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Oh, I thought it was Reginald. I guess it wasn't. Well, shucks. So it's still flying and it's trapped, so it's gonna kill my stink bug. It's gonna kill Reginald, and it's gonna kill my alpha by me doing damage to everything. But he'll take a little bit of damage. I could skip his next turn, which might be very important for this. As it is, if I let the stoat out, that might be a good idea. So let's see, can I kill the wolf pelt? You can't sacrifice that. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, it was worth a try. I could sacrifice the stink bug in order to allow the stoat out, but I don't think I want to do that. I could sacrifice Reginald, sorry Reginald. But I don't want to do that either. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and attack. And I think skip the next turn. Or, no, I do this now. He'll pass his next turn. So now I do this. And it's going to make a bunch of... Yeah, give me a bunch of pelts in my hand. Yep. I'm obliged to pass. You are obliged to pass. Now I've got a bunch of wolf pelts. All I need is 1 sacrifice, so I should take a squirrel. I should take a squirrel. To be on the safe side. We take a squirrel. We place him down. The stoat comes out. Let's see. Bullfrog has 2. He only attacks for 1. I think I'm just gonna put him down here. The wolf pelt would defend against the bullfrog twice, which would be fine. He doesn't fly. So there it is. I don't need blood tokens. Boop. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Stoat's even more powerful now. He's gonna attack for 2. How much damage does he have left? I wish you could see that. Am I gonna draw a card? I'm gonna draw a card. The possum. Okay, great. I want to see what this does, because I don't know what the mirror does. So, possum, come down, and then we're gonna do this. So we're gonna take care of the possum, place this down, 0. The power equals in the bear's hand. Okay, so I think it reflects the power in my hand, which is nothing because it can't reflect his damage, because that's not right. And it can't reflect this damage, so it's got to be the power in my hand. That's what that means. And it did, indeed, I think it's 2 power, so we win anyway, but it's important to figure that out. Boop, there's the 1. Now, what does the trapper actually... Are you serious? Listen, if I'm winning, let me just win all the way, okay? Do you know how many roguelikes I've beaten first try, first run? All right? Let me do it, dang it. Oh my gosh. Too fast, too soon. You cheater. You filthy cheater. Filthy cheating. He's a cheating. 8 bears. Okay, well that's 4. Wait, why is that 4 damage? Is that the back row? Wait a second. The power equals the... Okay, hold on. Is that the back row? Or is it reflecting this guy? It might be reflecting this guy. Okay, at least we've learned that. Clearly he's a spoil sport. Yeah, he's cheating. He's gonna kill that wolf pelt. He's gonna kill that wolf pelt. He's not gonna kill the stoat, surprisingly. Alright. There's the long elk. Haha. Oh, that would be funny. Alright, well, unfortunately, that's gonna die.
No, that's a lot of damage!
That's too bad. Alright, well. Yep. Okay, so I've got 2 wolf pelts to defend with, still. If only I had a flyer, that'd be fantastic. That'd be so funny. Dang. You could take 8 bears in a fight, right, Pegasus? In a fight? Okay, I could bring out the long elk. He's only got 2 HP. The bullfrog only would do 1 damage. And then he would take that out. The Elder Stoat is gonna do 2 damage. That's not gonna be enough. At the end of my turn, yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna put a wolf pelt down here. And I'm gonna put a wolf pelt down here. If I put the elk down, it'll kill it instantaneously. It only does 1 damage though, so he would move forward and kill the elk afterwards. If I put the bullfrog down, he'll still die, but I can't because I would need to sacrifice something, and I can't sacrifice anything for it. Should I let him hit me? Wait, you reset it back to... Oh, he reset it! Oh, I thought I only needed to do 1 more. Oh, he reset it. Oh, never mind then. I don't think there's any way I'm cheating my way out of this one. Because they move forward and attack instantly. Right? Yeah, they do. Dang. Well. Yep. Thanks for the bones, I guess. Ant Queen. Finally, I pulled the card, the one that I care about the least. Alright, well, you're gonna make me lose anyway, so, wish I could take my piggy bank with me. Alright, cheater, I guess I concede to your cheating ways. That's a lot of teeth right there. You cheater. You'll make an exquisite pelt. Yeah, F you, buddy. What a cheater. Just decides, like, alright, it's time for you to die. Oh, Dave, you're fine. He's the game master. Yeah, he cheating. Stay there. No need to move. I am afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Well, geez, I don't know. Am I taking a picture of you now? Oh, yeah, get you. Did you really? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. No! We have a memento to create. Dang it! Oh, I thought that might actually work. Your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Choose a card with a cost from. Okay, well, the bullfrog. Or the elk. You know what? No, the bullfrog. Cost of 1 blood. Power and health. Oh, great. Great. This one's just trash. Okay. Power and health. Ooh, Dang, that sucks. Oh, that's a trash hand. Oh, I'm glad that the rule book is by our side. 1 power and 2 health from the alpha. Okay, why couldn't I grab 3 power and 7 health? Okay, but the sigil, at least I guess I can take the sigils. Will this count? Sigil of hefty and many lives. Yes, okay. Okay, so I've got many lives, so I can be sacrificed a bunch and I push over to the right. Okay. Timber. Sure. Why can't I have 3 money and no kids? Yeah. Must capture your visage. Yeah, fluff you. Rude. So a cat with 1 more health and attack, yeah. It could be worse, I suppose. Not much for trading, that last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. I won't find any other cards along the... What happened to you, Stoat? But it is dealt, so it stands. Stoat, what the heck happened to you? Why are you square-faced? What? Wait. Wait. Oh, this is my deck. Is this my deck? I never had to figure out what the... He wasn't there, so... Dang. Oh, that's interesting that you can change the view. Okay, I need to get up to stretch real fast. If you haven't done so yet, if you've been sitting for more than an hour, I'd recommend to get up to stretch. Your body will thank you for it. Can't believe I've been cheated out of the second run again. Oh, what time is it? Okay, we have, what, 4 hours to go? 4.5 hours to go, okay. Oh, boy, okay. It'll be time shortly, then. Because it was 6, right? Yeah, it was 6 since my last break. I'm gonna need to actually have some, a snack soon, but I will wait. I think it's after this run. I think this will be a good run. Okay. He had aimbot? He did, he had aimbot. The dang trapper, cheating trapper. This is like, what's that one game that we played that we beat too fast? And so we didn't get the true ending because we beat it too fast? Returnal. We beat Returnal too fast. So we didn't get the true ending because we didn't get to visit enough stuff. Yep. We didn't visit enough houses, so we didn't get the true ending because we just plowed through it. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe you prefer. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so, I mean, I think that's the ant tribe. I don't like that.
Rough,
this is the reptilian tribe. It's kind of okay, but of course, we pick the canine. The dauntless bloodhound. It leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. I hate that face, actually. Do you wish for something else? Yeah, actually, I kind of do. Yeah, I kind of want something else. Can I have something else instead? You gonna let me have something else instead? No? Okay. Plow through it. All right, good night, Fox. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Get some good rest. Oh, we'll see you on Monday for the start with Rat Shaker. An ancient woman emerges from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out the intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them briskly. Choose. I see what you mean by it didn't matter. What? Oh, there it is, right there. Is that a squirrel head? Are all of these, do all of these look the same? All of these look kind of the same. I don't see if there's any difference. So that's the leap to protect. That's the you'll also get hurt if you hit me. And that's the everybody now flies. The everybody now flies seems kind of crazy. But that also means that, like... Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I'll take the everybody flies. There it is. The old one bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The airborne sigil now be marked on all your squirrel creatures. Oh, squirrel creatures? Wait, squirrel creatures? All my squirrels are flying? How does that help? Flying squirrels. Hooray, I guess. All right. I'm so glad I got flying squirrels. Whereas he's got, what? Okay, yeah, thank you. I'm so glad that my squirrel flies. What the fluff am I gonna do with that? Oh, and they're flying. I want to use the cage wolf so freaking bad, but it just won't let me. Stoat, why do you look square now? What happened to you? Okay. So the angler is just right there. It's just like, yeah, you just... What is that? Is that a gift from the... It says you can, yeah, you can steal one of his creatures, right? Okay. Do I want to steal a sparrow? Absolutely not. Okay. I don't really want to tip the scale with that. Stoat, why are you weird? Why are you being weird, Stoat? Okay, the Grand first, so that's just gonna block that. He's gonna come over this direction. It's so silly. And he's flying. Okay, we'll put the squirrel down. the flying squirrel down. Oh, actually, wait. I guess I could have put it in front of the sparrow to take damage, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright, Stoat, kill the squirrel, come out here. Oh, wow, he actually agreed with that for once. I'm surprised. Most of the time he's like, no. Okay. Ah, they rotated over this direction. All right. I can sacrifice the Stoat. I can sacrifice the squirrel and the Stoat for Bloodhound, or two things for the Bloodhound. The Bloodhound would do 2 damage, which would take care of the sparrow. He'll survive, and he'll do 1 damage to him. So we'll do that instead. So give me a squirrel. Give me that squirrel. That are both flying. I'm so glad that you guys fly. I'm so proud of you. Now die. Great, thanks. Okay, there you go. And boop. Was that his turn? Was that his turn? Okay, I guess it was. Huh. Just to attack and nothing else added? Alright. Well. Boop. And that caged wolf. He hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. Yeah, I'm trying to see what happens, okay? I'm really trying. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way. What are you holding? Is that a... What is that? Sure, okay. I'll take it. What did he hand me? I thought he was giving me something. Was that just an olive branch to okay, we'll just end this? Because otherwise I wanted to end it the slow way and get the teeth. I could have did extra teeth. Dang. That better mean something later, or I'll be upset. Give me the tribe. Another blood? Give me my wolves. Robbing me of all the good things. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gentle shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. Choose. Is that the rattlesnake thing? Okay. Is that bone totems? All your squirrel creatures, can I change? All your squirrels will give me free bones, or all my squirrels will be flyers. Okay, we're gonna go with the free bones. I believe this is the... I believe that's the, you already have extra teeth right now? No, Nazcat, no. These stay in here, okay? I need these. What big teeth you have. All the more to bite you in the middle of fun times. Anyway, I'm taking that. Yeah. Boop. There we go. The old woman collected her pieces and shuffled into the darkness. Alright, thanks. That's nice. All your bones belong to us. Yeah, okay, extra bones are nice. Yep. Okay. A wolf cub is gonna start hitting the stump, I suppose. I could take the wolf cub. Wolf cub's not too bad. And it's free, right? And it would turn into a wolf? I mean, that's not bad, honestly. I might consider taking it. But as it is, instead I'll just put down a squirrel, and the bullfrog is gonna eat the squirrel. I have nothing to play for bones yet, so bing. Okay. There's a regular old... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh, finally. He's gonna turn into a thing, he's gonna kill the stump. I'm gonna put the caged wolf down when that happens. Finally. Huzzah. Okay, I'm gonna put that one down. I'm gonna leave it because then I can sacrifice it for the caged wolf, which is going to be very nice. We can finally free the caged wolf. Yeah, oh, the tree can attack now. I forgot about that. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. The tree has damage now because of the alpha. That's amazing. All right, it does 4 damage. That's great. That's great. That is what we want. Yeah, that's what we want. I'm gonna take some damage, but I think it's worth it. I could steal the wolf. Okay, I'm gonna take the squirrel. I'm gonna have so many bone piles at the end of this. Okay. I'm putting the squirrel down. If I attack, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I already committed. There's the caged wolf. All right. If I take the alpha away from him, I could have the alpha. He's gonna do what? 2 damage to me right now? 3 damage to me right now? All right, I'll ring the bell and see what happens. Okay. It has 2 left. The cage isn't broken yet. If I take the alpha... If I take the wolf cub... Then I'll have the wolf cub on my side. I could put a squirrel in front of the alpha to take a hit from that. If I take the alpha, the fur can't hurt me. The alpha will be mine. I can place the alpha down to hit the wolf cub, and they'll nullify each other. The wolf will break this. That's the best thing. That's the best thing I got, I think. So, give me the. Oh, you won't let me choose a thing until I do it. Okay. So if I take the alpha, the grand fur no longer is a threat. I can, if I can't put the alpha down immediately, I can put a squirrel down immediately, at least for the wolf cub to protect against it for 1 turn, while the wolf breaks the cage wolf out of the thing. So I'm going to take a squirrel. I am then going to take the hook and grab the alpha over to my side, which happens like that. Okay. That's what happens. I could then put the squirrel down to fight the wolf cub. The squirrel's gonna... Oh, no, it won't, because it's on the wrong side. Dang. That's too bad. That'd be really freaking funny. I could sacrifice the alpha and the squirrel to put the bloodhound down, which takes care of the wolf cub.
Excuse me. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
Hi, Palm Tree. How you doing? Rawr. And you can't even reach out to the guy either. He turned his whispers off. What? Got banned in a small streamer's Twitch chat? You don't know why you got banned? I wouldn't worry about it, Laurel. It can be awkward a little bit. Depends on how long you've been. But, like... You could maybe message one of the mods to ask, but honestly, as long as you haven't been haven't had a full long time of being there, if it's pretty darn quick, then I just wouldn't worry about it, right? If there's not a lot of attachment. I wouldn't worry too much about it, but if you've been there a long time, I'd try to find a way to reach out. I think I'm gonna sacrifice the alpha and the squirrel for the bloodhound to take care of the wolf cub. All right, we're doing it. There it is. Bloodhound. There goes the alpha. That takes away the damage that we could do to the wolf, but that's okay. All right, here goes. Uncage. It's just a regular wolf? What was that? That broke the... Oh, wait, that broke the other... That broke the cage behind him. Hey, that broke the cage behind him. That's what that was. Oh, okay, I can't wait to grab that. Well, that's 3 damage. He has 2 health. It's my turn. I guess I'll draw a card, I suppose. It's another bloodhound. I've got so many bone things over here. Okay. Can't do anything here. Ding. I think they literally let me do this one specifically for the fact that, like, I could uncage the wolf. Okay, there's a Stoat. Hi, Stoat. How you doing, buddy? We're just gonna... Boop, boop. That was exactly what we needed. Darn, I should have tried to get extra teeth. I should have been greedy. I should have been greedy and get extra teeth, but we're on the overworld map, which means I can leave and come over here. What am I doing with the wolf? Oh, hey, give me that teeth. There we go.
Rich, Dad, you're rich.
I'm rich. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish you hadn't. Ah, okay. Now, do I stab you with it? Okay. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Okay, I just turned him on. All right. Okay, squirrel and sparrow. I don't know what those mean. Nothing in there. What about over here? Anything to grab? No? Oh, wait. Over here. Okay. I already grabbed the cuckoo clock and I grabbed the ring. I wonder if there's another code somewhere. Perhaps. I don't know. Click the bones. You've been denied. What happened? Oh, click the bones. Oh, I'm sorry. The pile of bones that I had. Shucks. Okay, so that one's only for card dueling. Okay. So not for stabbing you. Boop. Alright, so that smoke's gonna go into there. That's the second time this has been filled up. Anything else to click? What about up here? In there? I've already... Wait a second. I was gonna say, there's nothing gonna be new in here, right? Okay. I turned that on. I really want to know what's happening over there. Alright, well. Back to it. That's blood cost, right? This is random card. This is sacrifice. What do we have right now? I finally have a wolf. The stink bug looks really weird now, too. Why does the stink bug look so weird? This is my entire deck, which is basically nothing. Okay. Sacrificing a card in order to be able to defend. Not that great of an idea when I've got nothing. So I think I'd rather go this way, and then items. How many items do I have? I have the pliers, which I don't like, and the knife. Ah, shucks. I could warm a creature by the fire and then deal with a totem fight, but it looks like there is a creature selection over that way, so I'm going that way. Let's see. 1 blood, 3 blood, or bones? I get a lot of bones because of my totem, right? The alpha, hey! Would y'all look at that? Let's go. If you enjoy the core gameplay, I feel like you'll still enjoy beyond Act 1, but we'll see what happens when the time comes. Okay, a black goat. I do like a black goat. That is nice. I'll take the black goat. Let's go. We got an alpha. Squirrel gives us extra bones. I kind of want to use the pliers just like right now. Just get it out of here so I don't have to worry about it. Stack that in my favor. Put down a squirrel, sacrifice it for the stoat. Or do we get the... So what is this? Special dagger. Oops. You will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about whatever that means. I'm a little concerned about that. Okay, 2 sparrows. Wolf. You know what? Place this. Get the black goat. Hit this. Get the wolf. Get the stoat out. Because he's got 3 health and they only have 1. Yep, that's the best. That's the best play. Get it done. Taken care of immediately. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, I'm worried about... I feel like it's cutting a finger. I feel like it's cutting a finger off. Yeah, it's cutting a finger off, isn't it? That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Give me my black goat, which I'm immediately going to use. So, squirrel, get out of here. Black goat, you're going down. And then... wolf. There goes that. Oh, okay, I can't use it like that. Okay, good to know. Can I draw a card? No, I can't. Boop. There it is. They're flying. Okay. Greetings. Hi, buddy. Hi, Stinkbug. How you doing? Let's see, that's 3 damage, that's 2 damage, that's not quite enough. That's 2 damage. Yeah, they're flying. If I put the stink bug down, he'll have 0 attack. Okay. I'll put the stink bug down. He'll have 0 attack. Shall we? Yeah, sure. So he'll have 0 attack, so he can't harm us at all. We'll kill this. He's gonna move that over, but I have nothing to defend that with yet, but that's okay. Yep, that's okay. I now think I'm gonna grab a squirrel. The sparrow will do a little bit of damage to him. We'll do 3 damage to him, and I think that might end it. I want more teeth. I want more teeth. If I put a squirrel down and wait, he'll do damage to the squirrel and take it. No, he'll do damage to me directly. Right, he'll do damage to me directly because... Oh gosh, that's annoying. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Put the squirrel down. Stoat. Get rid of the squirrel. Go down here. And... hit it. There we go. Okay, good. This is fine. Now, if I sacrifice... Let's see, he'll do 1 damage, he'll do 2 damage. He does 1 damage.
Oh.
What's the scales at? I believe, gosh, not being able to see the scales is really silly. Arna J, welcome to the Woo Crew. Enjoy Blep Bean, Silent String. Glad to have you. A Woo, welcome in. Like, what? Are you supposed to be able to see the scales? Or do you just have to remember, you know? You just gotta remember. Ugh, I think it's 2 away. So if I hit that, I don't quite kill him. He can't do any damage to me, but I can't quite kill him. He'll die, and then I have 1 more turn, and then I can do a bunch of damage. You think the cheater would let you see the information that helps you? Yeah, you're right. You know, you're darn right. Okay. I think we take a squirrel and wait. I think we take a squirrel and wait. Because he'll kill that. He'll do 1 damage. He'll do 2 damage. Okay. Yep, I was right. It's my turn. Now let's see if we can overkill. 1 damage. He still has health. Dang. The bullfrog can't do anything. If I sacrifice... If I sacrifice the stink bug and the squirrel, I can add that to 1 more damage. And that'll be 3 damage, so that's 2 overkill damage, so that's 2 things. Okay, that's the best we got. Maybe I could make this even worse somehow, though. If I kill the stoat and the stink bug, I can put the bloodhound down against the boulder. And then I can grab another squirrel. I feel like I shouldn't push it. I probably shouldn't get that greedy with it. I'm just gonna get a little bit of greedy with it as a treat. So we'll just get a little greedy with it. Get rid of the squirrel, get rid of the stink bug. Do the bloodhound. And we'll do that. Oh hey, I just realized I'm wearing the ring. There. 2 teeth. We'll take it. Dreadmore, you played this game to completion. I thought it was well done. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Now you can see the scale. Indeed, everybody that's new around here, welcome to the Woo Crew. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being part of this fantastic community. For the ridiculous amount of subs that we've gotten. Thank you. And everybody that's new, welcome. Glad to have you. There are some players that keep playing until they finally build OP to kill the game master. Just that's what he gets. All right, come here. That'd be great if you could, like, when he tries to cheat, if you could be still strong enough to do that. Okay. Do I take this? Do I take this? This is the tribes. I think I want this. Ah, gosh. You can legitimately break it, but it both allows and encourages it. Well, good. Well, I tried to just win, and they don't let me do that. They stop me from doing that. You know? All right. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of the group of survivors. We have no food, one said. But perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its health? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Please, no. Do what you must. Man. The ferret actually annoys me. I could enhance the alpha's health, so he'd be a little bit of a bulwark for a bit, which is kind of nice because he doesn't do a lot of damage. He just kind of sits there and helps others. So having him take a couple of hits would be nice. All right, Alpha, get on there. Survivors were right about the flames. Spotting a few survivors drooling. Yeah, bye. Ferret, sir, that's a stoat. Whatever he is. He changed, okay? He looks a little weird. This game has a good story and crazy tactics that you've ever watched. Markiplier. Oh. When the game was in the demo, it already was a good start. Well, you'd hope so, right? You'd hope it'd be pretty decent even in demo stage. All right, thank you for the smoke, I guess. I still don't even know what the ring does. Jeez. All right, come here, prospector. Stand in the way of me gold, I be darned. I don't know why you became a pirate. Okay. I can sacrifice the smoke and the squirrel immediately for a wolf, I suppose. But if I do that, then he's gonna turn my wolf into gold. So I could do it for a bullfrog. There's the mule. I wish I could cut the mule up, but he immediately puts a block underneath it so it can't. You know? It's so silly. Okay. Let's put down a squirrel. And there's a boulder that is going to turn into gold. The bullfrog. How much health do you have, buddy? You got 2 health? I've got 2 health. I'll put you over here. How about that? Smoke. That just kind of be holding, doing nothing. You know what? I'll wait. Here you go. Bink. That's 2 to me. Yep. That's okay. He can't move. Give me a squirrel. For now. I don't know why I took a squirrel. He's got 1 health. The adder is gonna kill literally anything. Okay. Smoke's going down. Squirrel is going down so that I can bring out the bloodhound, because I would prefer the bloodhound to get turned into stuff. You know what? Maybe I should I should have broken the mule. Dang, it's too late for that. Okay. Bink. He's gonna kill the bullfrog. Yep. I'll take that. Okay. Draw a card. There's the alpha, which is 4 bones. That's gonna enhance... Let's see. You know what? Yeah. We'll put the alpha down. He's gonna do 1 damage to us. We're gonna do 1 damage to him and 3 damage to the pack mule. We might be able to just... Yeah, okay. I've got a plan here. Put it back this direction. He's gonna move over here. Yes, we get to kill the... Oh, he moved. I only have 1 damage. Okay. We're gonna do 3 damage to him. He's gonna do 1 damage to us. It just balances back out. I'm gonna let that happen because I want to keep hitting the mule. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take a squirrel in preparation so I can put down my wolf soon. We're gonna do 1 damage to him, and we're gonna kill the mule. Now let's see what happens. Dag nabbit, my mule. Okay, hello? Do I get to keep these? It wasn't a brick, it was a package of cards. Ooh, nice. Koji, hello, you love Inscryption. How's it been? How's it going? You know what? I've been enjoying it so far. It is definitely very creepy atmosphere and a little weird and spooky, but I've been enjoying the mechanics so far. 'Twas a pack mule. Took you a bit, but you got there in the end. I know he said that the mule was the key, but I just, I was like, okay, you know, I'll get him eventually. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, he's still gonna, does he have, okay, he still has 2 candles though, right? So he still has 2 candles, which is unfortunate. So I don't want to use my super good cards. I want to save that afterwards. Corpse maggots. What is this? If a creature that you own perishes in combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically placed in its... Okay, wait. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically placed in its place. So I just leave it here. Okay. If I place a squirrel down, oh, the alpha's there instead of there. Wait, Bloodhound, aren't you supposed to be moving? When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. You're not supposed to go over there? You're not supposed to go over there, buddy? Because I feel like you should have gone over there. No? Okay. 4 damage. Would that just reset it, right? I believe that would just reset it. I'm pretty sure that's enough to just end him right now, so I might not even need to do anything. Wolf. Squirrel, black goat, 2 wolves, 2 squirrels, black goat. Kill a squirrel, kill 2 squirrels for a wolf. No. What do we do here? If we had 3 squirrels, we place 2 squirrels, place the wolf down, kill another squirrel for the black goat to get the wolf out, so we have multiple wolves. Okay, give me the squirrel. He should lose his first light. Got it, yep. There's gold and then there are cards. Yeah, well, there's the corpse maggot. Corpses are in no short supply. All right. You struck gold. Yeah, you sure did, buddy. You sure did. Those kind of looks like a little baby, actually. Pack mule, get it? Oh. Now I do. Okay. I don't know if there's anything that I want to draw at the moment, besides just... I guess, let's see what I get. Prospector boss, again. Can I burn him? I'm sorry, but can I just burn him? At least the stink bug is nice, you know? Yeah, shut up, Stoat. Yeah, like, just... He's so boring. Like, he's like, oh, woe is me, everything sucks, you know? Everything's bad. Like, shush up. My goodness. All right. We're gonna put down the squirrel. We're going to then pull out a wolf. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it even worse. I did it worse. I should have put a squirrel down and then sacrificed that squirrel for the black goat. Darn gold got in my way. Okay. Yeah. Maybe you'll help me? Ooh woo. Total misplayed, dick. Yeah, it's... Okay, I can put a squirrel down to defend against the black adder at least. It could be worse. Alright, put the squirrel down. Because I can't get rid of the gold nuggets. He'll take 3 damage. We'll take none so far. So we're okay. Get him. Alright, thanks. Oh. Gotta get rid of the adder too. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we have? If I put a squirrel down, I can put the black goat down and sacrifice the black goat for the wolf. I can do that. I'm gonna draw another card, see what happens. Bloodhound. Okay, we have 1 wolf. I want to get rid of the... I don't want to use the black adder. The wolf has, what, 3 damage? Would take care of the bloodhound. Bloodhound does 2 damage. Take care of the coyote, perhaps? Okay, squirrel. Yeah, you can't move. Black goat. Sacrifice the squirrel. Put the black goat down. You can't move. Wolf. Black goat. Put him over here. Right, because that's 2. That's 1. Yep, okay. Okay, here you go. Oh, look at them all sorted nice and neat. Oh. Oh, wow, there it is. Hee hee. Just 1. That's it. Just 1 off kilter. And give me that. Thank you. Anyway. Let me a black go card. Black go card is very good. Yep. Your lives are restored. Yeah, they darn are. Why? And they're gone forever. Now you'll always know that that one was ever so slightly off kilter and could never be fixed. The amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever changing. The level of brutish strength needs no explanation. Oh, wow. And the long elk. Okay, I get so many bones, it would be a mistake to not take the amoeba or the long elk. Wow, okay. Rude. I deserve that? Oh, yeah? I see how it is. Okay. So you can give me this abomination down here with no recompense? Huh? Actually, I guess you paid for it. So I guess. Jeez. Long elk. I mean, I do like the long elk, but I'm curious as to what the amoeba's gonna do. I guess it just randomly decides to pick something. Now I'll go with the long elk. I really do want this one, but I'll go with the long elk. A 7/7 card is kind of nuts. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you look ahead. You calling me a freeloader? No. No, I am not. Unlike you that gave me Azzy Duck as a birthday present. And I'm so glad. I don't regret it at all. I gave you my time, my attention, and my curse as a gremlin. You're welcome. Love you, Azzy. What's the furthest you've gotten in a run so far? I've been cheated out of every time, so I've gotten as far as the ice, I guess. And then when I got to the boss and was winning, they told me that I couldn't win and they stopped me from winning. So this is the third run. All right. The wetlands.
1 hour later.
Hey, Bart. What you want, huh? Okay, that's the trial of whatever. What do my cards look like? Bones, blood, blood, 2 blood, 2 blood, 2 blood, 1 blood. I'm not as confident that I could do the blood thing to get whatever that is. I don't remember. I think I'd rather go this way. I don't know what this means, though. I've never seen that before, and we're going to find out what it does. So we're going to go over there. River, otter, beehive, skunk. Wow. Yum, yum. Jeez. Honestly, maybe the skunk. To be real. We'll go with the skunk. Alright, now what is this? I should have gone for the items. I don't have any items. Ah, okay, it is the wood carver. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Okay, that's the bug totem. That's the flying totem. Can I please have the wolf totem? Goodness sake. Oh, the stink. I didn't actually mean to take that, by the way. I meant to just look at it. But okay. Stinky squirrels. Yeah, no, we're still doing the bone squirrels. Yep. Thanks. Yep. You hunched down in her you hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you look up again, the ancient woman has vanished. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought, okay. Hello there, Joe. Welcome on in. You know, so far it's very interesting and strange. I'm wondering what's going on. Okay, there's the long elk. Beautiful. What do we have over here? Bullfrog. Bullfrog's gonna move forward. The long elk needs more health. Let me tell you. Boy, does it need more health. I could immediately place it down and do, get out of here, spider. Bark, 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 bark. Okay. Skunk. It would have 0 damage, right? I have no 0 damage, but it has, so we'd just be stuck. We'd just be stuck in a stare down. That's it. I could put a squirrel down. You know what? I'll go ahead and take the damage. Yeah, I'll just take the damage. Yep. Bullfrog's gonna do 1 damage to us. I'm going to take the squirrel so that I can place the squirrel. And we are now going to place the long... Get out of here! Get... Oh, I can't... I thought I actually... Yeah, get out of here. There we go. Be pretty for us. Not that you aren't already. Okay, you want pretty? Here you go. Have a... Oh. Well... I should really have another dedicated thing for that. Okay, there you go. Have full pretty. Have full pretty werewolf. If you haven't seen them before, there they are. The full glowies. You know. The full... Oh, that was unnecessary. You need to do that one. Wow. Wasteland, why? Oh, whoa. You need to, okay? Unnecessary. Okay. You'll need more bones to place that long elk. Will. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Give me those. Put you down over there. There's the long elk. Do that. That's 4. Don't need to do the skunk.
Show the paws.
And there it is. It's just dead. Vertebrae? I'm sorry, what? What is this? Is that the long elk? What? What? Okay. Debts are settled. Excuse me. What? Oh, because I did the glowies. You know what? Here, though. You didn't see him, though.
Daddy?
So,
Daddy?
it's
Sorry,
fine.
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
The preview was free view. Bap, bap. Now we're in debt again. It was free view, okay? Hi, May. How you doing? Welcome in. If your genes survived, but just barely. Just barely. Oh my, okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. The long elf is terrifying. I am concerned now. Yes, for sure. Do I draw? Wait, what happened to my stuff? Is it gonna move all of my things out of the way? Is it gonna mess this up? I'm a little worried about what's happening here. I'm going to take a squirrel. I'm going to place said squirrel. And then going to... So interestingly enough, the adder's probably still gonna kill me even with 0 attack, I think. I'm not sure, but I think so. So I'm gonna place that down and we're gonna find out what happens. Okay, it can't move. Okay, it can no longer move. Okay, there's a wolf. Can I kill the vertebrae? Can I kill the skunk and the vertebrae to tip the scale way far? Let's see, 2 and 3. That wouldn't kill him if I leave it alone and do damage. Get out of here, spider. I could then... Can I draw a card? No? Okay. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it be. Yeah, perfect, perfect. All right. Now I'm gonna take a squirrel. And we're gonna place the squirrel down. We are now, can I sacrifice the vertebrae? I can. Ooh. I can sacrifice the vertebrae to put down the wolf. Now we're gonna do 3 damage, so it's gonna be 2 extra teeth. Great, okay. Yeah, give me those teeth. I need more gold teeth. He looks pretty bony to me. Okay, he's just long. What is that bad thing? Imagine how the chiropractic he needs. A lot, probably. 0 attack, can't do anything. Yeah, but like I wanted more gold teeth. I didn't actually look. Whoops. The tyrannical great white, master of the deep. Yeah, 3 blood is a big cost. I have the vertebrae, so that's kind of nice. I want to know how it can even be attacked. That's the thing. It's like, how does it even be attacked? I want to see your pretty bone. There's a place for that, Dave. Sure, I'll take the great white. I guess. Sacrifice. Do I want to sacrifice anything? I could sacrifice the skunk. I could make a stinky wolf. I could make a stinky wolf. I could make the stoat stinky. That's kind of what he gets, honestly. If I make a stinky wolf, that helps protect him a little bit, I guess, but not a lot. I could make a stinky alpha. That would actually really help his survivability. I could make the long elk also stinky. Stinky long elk. That might be a good idea. Stinky long elk. I like that. I like that plan, actually. But I need items. I kind of have no items, and I need them. Also, there's the pelt guy, right? And it's time to face the what? Oh, I'm gonna face her. I'm gonna face the wood carver. Oh, okay. I'm gonna face the wood carver. That's interesting. Also, I don't think I can pass that. Well, I do have a lot of things. I'd just be worried about the bones, but overall, I could probably pass the blood thing. Now with the great white, that shifts it in my favor. I could probably pass the blood challenge. The likely scenario is me passing the blood challenge. The unfortunate thing is I need items. I wish I could backtrack because I would love to get some extra cards. But I'm gonna go this way. Apparently the long elk is a reference to the long horse. Oh, the long horse is basically the horse with a skull on a long neck, but surprisingly, it's entirely friendly and passive to humans. Oh, interesting. Okay. A squirrel in a bottle is always nice. Pliers to tip the scales, make everything flyers for a little while. Could be a real big boom, but I'm gonna take the squirrel. Oh no, you can't use that. Failure. Nothing will happen. This bottle goo has no use. That is terrifying. I'm gonna take the black goat. I'm not gonna risk it. I just need to pass. Okay. Squirrel bones. I stink bug. At least you care, you know? There's the rattler, and they're gonna move to defend, right? Yeah, they're gonna move to defend. Not that they're gonna defend very well, but they're gonna move to defend. Okay. Squirrel, long elk. This is good. This is fine, actually. Maybe not the long elk yet. The long elk is good for putting down on a turn. Squirrel. Squirrel goes down. Stink. Put that here. There you go. That's where you're gonna go. Stink bug. You're gonna go over here. And we're gonna hit the bell. 1, 2. Wriggling tail. It's hard to call it cowardly. Yeah. Let me have that, thank you. There's the great white. Okay. I have 3 bone thingamabobs. He's got 3 attack. That kind of sucks. The adder can instantly kill things, and will instantly kill things as they move up. So I need to do enough damage to end this battle right now. I want to keep my items for the boss. I really do. But if I take a squirrel, I could kill I could put the squirrel there. They would go here, kill the stink bug, and the stink. I could then place the long elk, but what's that gonna do me? I could sacrifice everything for the great white and instantly end it. I think I'm gonna do that. All right, squirrel, come here. You're gonna help out right about now because the great white needs 3 sacrifices. Fluff, I forgot. All right. Shucks. I forgot that he moves. Well, that's, you know what, that's okay. That's still just 2 damage. That's kind of okay. I'm all right with this. What do we got? Stoked. Great. 4 damage. That puts us back. He's gonna do 2 damage. The Rattler is gonna move forward. The Rattler does not kill instantaneously, but he's gonna do 3 damage to us because the Great White submerges. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna put this over here. And now we're gonna take him out. That's gonna help. Okay. Bink. Yep, okay. Oh, the adder moved over there. Okay. What's the thing shifted to? Draw the squirrel. Put the squirrel down. 1 damage, 2 damage. Is that enough? He can't move over there. We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 points of damage. The Rattler is still here, which is very annoying. I honestly kind of want to just keep the squirrel over there so the adder has something to hit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it over there. Okay, boop. There it goes. Give me the bones. Draw the squirrel. Now we need to do 1, 2, 3. That's going to be 4 damage. So we put the squirrel down. We're going to put the stoat down. And that's 4 damage. Boom, done. Give me that extra gold. It's just 1, but I'll take it. Sorry to say, but you must depart and hop into VR. Definitely gonna be watching as best you can, though. All right, Azzy. Oh, woo. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Would you still love me if I was a useless jar of goo? Well, you know. How about I keep you on the shelf and love the memory of you? How about that? The diving elk must be fun. Your turn, it instant kills and then hides. But I don't know. Oh, maybe. Okay, you know what? I see that. I do see that idea, Wasteland. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye forever. Oh, woo. Love him from afar. You discovered the most stupid, amazing thing in Silk Song. Just helped you absolutely cheese a super annoying fight. You gonna spill the beans? All right, we're gonna do the blood because, right? We have blood, 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 bones, bones, blood. The likelihood of us getting a combination of 4 is pretty decent. Trial of blood. Trial of kin. 2 of the 3 cards must be kin to pass. Not, no, no, yes, 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 no, 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 no. Absolutely not. Trial of power. The 3 junk must have 4 attack power combined to pass. 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Nah, blood. Here goes. Bloodhound, stink bug, great white. Hey, there we go, there we go. The blue tool? The blue tool. I've gotten a lot of stuff. Yes, I have. Yes, that one. That's the one. Yes. I did get that. You have passed. All right. What do I get? The porcupine, which I can sacrifice as much as I'd like, and when it dies, it does damage. Corpse maggots, it just places itself for free, and it inflicts damage when it gets hit. And the mirror, which I believe is against the other enemy. What is this, though? Touch of death. Oh, okay. So it's just like, hey, I've got this much power. Bam. I've got as much power as you do, but I don't need much at all as long as I can do any amount of attack. I like the porcupine. I can just sacrifice over and over. And if it does die, I do like the free sacrifice. We do have a lot of blood things, but I think I'm gonna take this. All right. Next. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not the boss. I thought that was gonna be... Okay. Who fixed her gaze on you. She moved to offer her carvings. Can I please get the wolf thing? Can I please get the wolf thing? That plus Architect Crest. Spam it 5 times, then 5 more using the Architect's refresh. Oh my gosh, that's nuts. I see. Okay. I could make them defend against flyers. I don't have any other... You know what? Fine. I'll take the dang head, I guess. I don't want to. Wait a second. We'll grow into a more powerful form. I could have powerful squirrels. I mean, maybe, but like, give me the insect head, I guess. I don't want any. Can I just leave? Fine, okay. I'll take the insect head. I'm worried that this is the full lineup I can have, you know? I don't have anything that are insects, I don't think. I still want the bone squirrels. All right. Okay, bye. Thanks. What are you, squirrel girl now? Not really. I would prefer not to be. Bone squirrels. Okay. Worker ants. Ringworm. I'm scared to know what the ringworm's gonna do, but I guess we're gonna find out. Ooh. the alpha. Okay. I'll place the squirrel there. It's got 3 health. That's gonna have 2 HP. That's gonna have no HP and just move forward. I'm just gonna instantly kill it. I'm really curious what happens with the ringworm. But I need some amount of attack. So I'm going to play this here. And now I have the alpha to put here. There we go. Okay, ding. Okay. Now that's got 3 attack because of the alpha, and it reflects that attack. So it's going to take care of the mantis. He's going to take care of the ringworm. I'm going to go ahead and pull the squirrel. He's got 2 HP. Yeah, okay. The squirrel's gonna go down and get rid of that for the bullfrog. It only makes sense. And perfect. Right. That sucks. Okay. Oh boy. I wish Lance would bone me. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, what am I doing? This is just a regular fight, right? 2 attack, 1 attack. The mantis is gone. They'll do 2 attack to us. In return, we're losing on this side, which is not great. The worker ant's gonna move forward, not be able to do enough. It's gonna do 1, which is gonna kill the bullfrog. I would sacrifice the bullfrog. Yeah, no, none of this is good. Okay. Put it back to even, and then it's gonna tip back this way. I need something better. There's the great white. Okay. But I have nothing to sacrifice right now. How much do I have? 1, 2, 3. That would be 1, 2, and 3. I can't afford that. If I sacrifice... You know what? It might be time for the knife. If I use the black goat right now, I sacrifice the alpha for the great white. The great white attacks for 4. I think I need the knife. I don't know how much weight it adds. All the more reason to find out. I don't want to cut my finger off, you know, but that's probably what's gonna happen. So here goes. Oh, that's an eyeball. Oh, now it's hard to see. Now it's hard to see. Oh gosh, that sucks. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that really sucks. Okay. Wow. All right. Sacrifice that, put him down, and ring the bell and we win. Wow. I was hoping... You're not the first person to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Oh, great. Great, thanks. Does this help? What's the glowing one do? Fill your empty socket with something magical. Find salvation. Cuckoo clock. I thought that said cuck something. It does technically say cuck, but there's also 2 O's. Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. Okay. How do I do that? That's really cool. I guess I'm glad I did that, actually. Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. Are you gonna tell me a time? Regardless, the choice is final. Great, okay, thanks. Let me get up, okay, for a second, stretch my legs. Okay, smatterings there and there. Anything else? I turned that on. Alright. Ah, well, here it is. Okay. Oh, it was on the right spot the whole time. Huh. No, it's not. There it is. Ooh. Boop. There it is. What time is that? 4... Are you serious? 4:20? It's 4:20 and a little past. That's really funny. I didn't think about that. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now! What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you doing up over there? Reborn Hope. Find a spare little... Okay, well. We did it. Wow. 4:25? 4:20. Yeah, just 4:20. No, 4:25 would be like right... Actually, I don't know how those work. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy. He's got a one eye. He's cool. And he's saying what to do. Oh, wait. Is that the one that's gonna help us? I'm gonna check to see if there's anything else. Oh, hey, give me that. Yeah, beautiful. Anything else? I'm curious if there's any other writing in there, perhaps. No? Okay. Worth a shot, right? Alright, no other writing, but so be it. And what about here? Why is there astral stuff here and here? Am I supposed to put a squirrel and a sparrow next to each other like that? On the board or something? I don't understand. Anything else? Alright, I guess not. Okay. Back down we go. Oh, hey, my eye's not doing the swirly thing anymore. So, you okay doing the new eye? You want to talk about it, or you know what? Not in particularly. Or not in particular. Oh, wait, what? What happened to the wolf? Oh, there it is. There he is. Does that say stunted wolf? Hi, buddy. How you doing? 2 and 2, so you're slightly wounded. I see. Stoat, what do you look like now? What is going on with you over there? Oh. Ah. Well, you have none. Do you understand how disappointing that is? I must give you this. Use that to buy some pelts. Do not return empty-handed again. Okay. Whoops. You had to match him to get him. That makes sense. Black goat. Yes, please. That's really nice. Ooh, skip a turn. Yes, please. I'm really scared to know what this is that you don't want me to have. I'm taking him. I don't know what he do, but we're gonna find out, I guess. All right, angler. Let's go, you and me. What happened to all the pelts? I don't know. All right, angler, come on. Ew, gross. You bring fresh fish? Easy, choose. All right, I ought to thank you. How's it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here. They already hold the key. Okay, what's the key? What am I doing here? Okay, smoke. Stoat. 2, 3, 4. And more. Folks, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you for gifted sub to Mercury Maid, to Renard Baller, to Kojo, to Galen, and to Karen. Get drived by. And thank you for 5 gifted subs. Enjoy this wonderfully with Spinarl. Sub to the Discord channel. Add viewing while I here for those that are new. And Valor gifting out 3 subs for that too. Hey! Thank you, Awoo. That's so many, guys. Thank you very, very kindly. Awoo. What happened to all the pelts? Yeah, I didn't do so. Awoo. I don't remember what TTFN means. Well, I don't remember what that means. Ah, Country, you did too. Enjoy those wonderful emotes, Spinarl. Sub to the Discord channel. Add viewing while here. Now for 2 months, enjoy that 2-month sub badge. Thank you, thank you. Reflection mirror kills what it touches. Yeah, it does. It kills whatever it touches. Oh, ta-ta for now. Oh, got it. Okay, okay. Thank you, Aiden. Awoo. Do much appreciate that. Just meow, drive-by gift subs. Thank you. Okay. We have the black goat. We have the timer. Squirrel. Now, he just easy chooses, right? I don't remember what happens after we do it the first time. Oh, right, he starts bringing out sharks. Now I remember. And, of course, I have the stoat. That's the reflection. But it goes underwater. So I just guess we're just going to get hit over it. All right, we're going to put the smoke down. So we could use the stunted wolf, I suppose. I hope this goes okay. Squirrel. Stoat. Come out here, Stoat. This spot? You sure? I hope so. I don't know, I guess we're gonna find out. One. All stale, hard chews. Okay, you know what? It's not gonna be hard chews. Because I'm gonna give you a squirrel. So that's for you. You can have the squirrel. That's just gonna reset it, I think. Yep, that's just gonna reset it, I believe. There it goes. Like he's throwing some sticks. You know, maybe. Okay. Bait bucket. I'm worried about the bait buckets. But that's going to be amazing for if any of them are great whites. I can use the mirror on the great white, and that'll be great. White. If I make him skip his turn, I have to draw a card first. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna make him skip his turn. Yeah, I'm gonna make him skip his turn. You'll pass your next turn. You darn sure will. Pass. Okay, yep. Alright, great. That is indeed a problem. Okay, they have 2. I'm gonna take out that great white. If I can find a way to improve the stoat. But unfortunately, I don't think I can. Stoat's gonna die. There's nothing on that side. What do I got? Oh, the long elk. Well, what do you know? I could put down the long elk. If he moves over this direction, that's kind of okay. If not, he'll do damage to him. Yeah. We're gonna skip to 1 damage, 1 damage. He's gonna do damage back, though. He'll be dead. Maybe I wait. Maybe I wait to place him. I think I wait to place him. Okay. A bait bucket is coming, but I think I can kill him before it happens. I hope that this works. It's important to keep your meat well seasoned. You know, I almost forgot what I was supposed to say with that one. I'm gonna pull this, the bullfrog. Okay. Let's see. Squirrel. Place the squirrel down here. This is going to take care of that and go here. That's 4 attack power. That's great. So he's going to submerge and just... Yep, there we go. That's it. All right, we got it. Let's go. Nice and hot, spicy meat. You will not perish yet. Yeah, darn right I won't until you decide to cheat against me. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Okay. What do we got? Canine. Hooved. Reptilian. Feathered. Insectoid. The amalgam is all. Okay. The Mothman. Filthy feral dog. It has become incensed when its chimes are struck. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on an empty adjacent space. A chime is defined as 0 and 1 health. Okay. Interestingly enough that it says canine, but it shows the elk symbol. I noticed that. So, the amalgam is certainly interesting. I do like the strange larva as long as we can keep it alive long enough. Mothman's pretty cool. But I kind of want to try this, you know? Place it down and it puts 2 chimes next to it. That kind of seems really neat, but very situational. I'm going to take the strange larva. All right. Next. Here goes. We'll need another map. Yep. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increased to obscure it. You'd climb to the snow line. Okay. Creature choose. Let's see. Blood, blood, blood. I'm kind of worried about passing the trial now of this, so I don't want to go that direction. Random card or... I think I want to go complete random card instead of tribe. I think that's going to be better for us. Alright, let's see. Okay. 8 bones vulture. And the moose buck. I definitely want to go with the turkey vulture, I feel like. 8 bone vulture, flying 3 and 3. We get so many bones. Like, it's going to be totally fine. If we had a bone deck, we'd be swimming in it right now. The pitiful possum. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice, though. Honestly, I'm going to take the scissors. Thank you. I'd like to cut up one of your cards. That'd be great. Kind of satisfying to do that. Okay, he said don't come to me again without pelts. We have a lot of teeth. We should go get the pelts. So, I also don't want to touch that either. So we're going this way. What does the jar do? I'm worried about whatever the jar does. You know? Oh, boy. Mole. A moose buck? You're bringing out a moose buck already? Nothing will happen. The bottle of goo has no use. It's got to have some use somewhere. But my goodness. The moose is on that side too. And the bearing the sigil moves to the right. Except it can't move to the right. Because the right is that direction. And the moose buck's on that side. That moose is gonna hurt. Unless it moves. We'll move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. We'll be pushed in the same direction. Gosh, that sucks. When an empty space would be struck, it'll move to receive the strike instead. Wow, this is rough. I'm gonna cut up that moose. I'm cutting up that moose. That's crazy. Okay, we'll place the squirrel down. I'm gonna get out the bullfrog, I guess. I'm gonna try the skink, just to be sure that this is indeed what happens. Is that he'll die because he can't move to the right. I want to double check to make sure that happens or not. So let's see. Boop. Okay, it moved to the left. All right, that's good to know. Do not eat the jar. Do not put in the jar. You know what it is. Not entirely. Kinks. Skinks. Hi, Swelter. Attacks your life points directly. Yeah, I mean... Mole. Boulder. Oh, the boulder got pushed. So wait, what's gonna happen now to them? I'm so confused. The moose is facing the skink here. The mole can't do anything but hide. So I'm kind of okay. I think I'll just take... For right now, I will just take a squirrel. And call it good. Okay, now he moved back over that direction. Alright, now it's time to cut up the... Oh, I gotta draw first. Let's get a squirrel. Alright. Now, scissors, get rid of that moose. That moose is just... That moose is too strong. Oh my gosh, elk too. Get rid of that moose. There it goes. That's just nuts. Okay. I know that the mole is gonna move in front, so I'm actually gonna stick him over here. Squirrel. Squirrel. Wolf. There he goes. Got a lot of bones. Boop. And the great white. That's nice. Okay. Yep. Okay. Squirrel, great white, hit the elk. The elk can take, or the, yeah. Okay. I don't want to use the goat already, but I gotta. Well, I don't have to. No, I do. I just gotta, yep, I gotta. All right, there goes the squirrel. Give me the goat. Goat, come down here so that I can sacrifice you to the great white. And great white, you're gonna go down here. There we go. That's 2. He's gonna move. And squirrel, you're gonna go over there. And you're just gonna sit there. 2 damage. You still kill the bullfrog. Yeah, you're just gonna sit there, squirrel. There we go. That's gonna be a lot of extra teeth for us, which is gonna be nice. Right? Yeah. Can I do more damage? Maybe. Squirrel. Yes. Put the squirrel down. Sacrifice that. Put him over here. And now we get like 4 extra teeth, 3 extra teeth. I'm literally overfilling the bowl with teeth. Here we go. I'm gonna buy so many things from here. I've got... My pelts are clean. Yep, well, I've got a ridiculous... Have a free one. Thanks. Look at this. Look at how many teeth I have. What is that, 5 apiece? That's 20? That's 20 teeth. My gosh, give me the golden pelts. Dang. That's a lot. That is a lot. I'll take that, and I'll take a rabbit pelt. All right, thanks. Thanks to your patronage. Well, thank you for a lot of really good stuff. I would love to fill up on items. This is the carver. I think we're gonna go over here, then back over to here, because I don't know what this fungal thing is, but I don't think there's any cards that I want to sacrifice. Not really. I mean, yeah, not really. I just like to get rid of some. I guess I could make the stunted wolf stinky, but I don't want to encounter this again, so, yep. We're not doing it. Give me some items. Scissors, very good, but skipping a turn, even more important. And scissors. Hey, nice, nice, let's go, okay. That's what we want. Squirrel. You took the film roll, is that correct? My plan nears its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. Defeat who? I'm gonna try. Mole Man. Burrower. Mighty Leap, that's a little insane. And the Moose Buck. Man, these things are crazy. Gosh, this is a little nuts. Okay. There's a rabbit pelt. He's gonna go somewhere. 6 HP. That's nuts. That's just crazy. How much damage? No damage, though. No damage at all. Okay. Well, then, we're gonna put this down. Stunted wolf. You're gonna go here. Are you sure? I mean, I hope so. I think he's gonna move forward and attack. I'm gonna put the rabbit pelt in front. All right. Boop. There you go. 1, 2. And he moved the boulder over there. Okay, yep. That's fine. If I put down a squirrel, that's gonna block the moose. We're gonna do damage to the boulder. The elk fawn, I don't think can move forward. I don't think can move forward unless something bad happens, which I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we'll see. All right, bing. Yeah, okay. Now he's moved over there. We're still okay. So I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna be in trouble pretty soon, but I think right now we're okay. That's 1. Okay, he can't move, he can't move. That's 2 there. I cut up the moose buck, I think. I don't want to yet, but... He can't push him. We take care of the boulder. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. If I need to cut him up, I will, but for now... Oh, wait, he's gonna get stronger. Ah, shucks. If I take care of him, he's gonna move forward and take the squirrel. If I skip your turn, that might be better. If I skip a turn, I can get the wolf out. That's gonna allow me to do 2. Summon the wolf and do 5, and that's gonna be enough. Okay. I'm gonna have him skip the turn. Oh, jeez, I want to do that against the boss, though. I'm gonna try it one more time. I hope this isn't a bad idea. That might have been a bad idea. Now he's got 4 HP. The stunted wolf, I don't want to... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I should have just done it. Hello, Arson. Awoo. How's Inscryption going? Pretty well. But right now, a little scary, actually. That boulder is not helping us whatsoever. That's just causing us trouble. If I pull 2, I can put that down. I would need to, like, cut up the moose buck and make him skip a turn. Which, that's 2 items that I really wanted to keep for the boss. I don't remember the map. Yeah, I could let him just take this one in order to be able to save my items for when it really matters. Smoke is nice to start with on a boss fight, but if I start by making him skip a turn, I feel like that's even better. You know? That might be even better. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna let him take this one. Unless I need to defeat him being this guy, this one right now. Wolf, do you mean, or wait, Stunted Wolf, do you mean this guy right here, right now? Because I don't know if you mean that. Shucks, I don't know if he means that. Dang. I don't know. I don't think he does. I don't think he does. You know what? Bring that down here. Ring that. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna let it be. So you found the stunted wolf. I've seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. Okay. Well, I mean, I can try. You know, I can try, but I'm gonna die, though, for this one. I'm gonna lose one of them. Okay. There goes one. All right. That's okay. I kind of planned on that. That's fine. I hope that's fine. This doesn't seem like... I forgot what this one is. Oh, boy. I hope this is right. I guess we're gonna see... Are your pelts clean? Hair pelts. Yep, I've got 2 hair pelts. Black goat is great. Magpie is good. Cockroach only needs 4 bones. Create a copy in your hand. Oh man, that's pretty good. I'm gonna take the cockroach, and I'm gonna take the black goat so I can sacrifice it for 3 blood. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Rat King. Just a bunch of bones. Yeah, I'm taking the black goat. Wolf pelts. Ringworm is 3 blood. Corpse maggots. Oh my gosh. When a card bearing the signal is played, you may search your deck and put it into your hand. And this is, if it perishes by combat, it automatically is placed. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Turkey vulture's kind of nice too, but give me that corpse maggot. Is that a golden pelt? Yes, it is. Magnificent. Ah, okay. And this is rare cards. Trifurcated strike. Left, right, and center of it. I mean, that's kind of crazy if I could buff that. But I really like the mole man. He's just like, hey, I'm just gonna block. Nobody gets to do nothing. I'm just blocking. I like the mole man. I'm gonna take the mole man. You have my gratitude. Yeah, well, I had a lot of teeth. Tiger, hello. You never played it, but your boyfriend loves it. How's the run so far? So far, we've won every time until the game cheats, like quite literally cheats, as in it's like a game mechanic kind of that the game master cheats and doesn't let me win. It's quite interesting so far, though. There's a lot of interesting, like, puzzly things that are being sorted out and discovered, and I don't know. It's interesting. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through the dark cloud of the spores. Are we mycologists? Yes. Yes. And we perform our experiments from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We'll experiment on your flock, yes? We'll need two of the same creatures, one for each of us. Okay, that's a little concerning. Just a little concerning. Tiger, I do actually need to take my break very soon and stuff my muzzle. 100% I do. But I was gonna wait until after this. Oh, well. Here's the bloodhounds. They're gonna fuse it into one. I think this could be messy. Look away. Okay. The bloodhound is now 1, 4, and 6. Oh boy, okay. That's what I was concerned about. Squirrel with the bones. This is just a regular battle. Okay. There's the cockroach. Beautiful. I'm really interested to try the cockroach out. There's the mole man. There's the moose bug. This is crazy. This is going rough right now. I am concerned for sure. Okay. Squirrel. Let's put the squirrel over there. And we're going to put you over there, Stoat. And we get the cockroach, which is going to go over here. And ring the bell. Bink bonk. Okay. Were you as unfaltering as the cockroach? I mean, I'm trying to be. That's what I'm trying to be. So he's gonna hit the boulder. Mole Man is just gonna kind of sit there for a little while. So I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm just gonna pull. Yep, that's okay. Bing. Okay, now he's moved over there. Now it's less okay. See, now it is less okay. But the nice thing is, I can place the squirrel down and sacrifice the squirrel for the bullfrog, and then place the cockroach right there. Ding. There goes the cockroach. He's gonna move back over there, which again is fine, actually. Oh wait, I think the elk's gonna move, the moose is gonna hit, the elk's gonna hit me for 2 unless I put something there. The stink bug is for 2. The elk will hit for 1 because of the stink. So that's okay. Alright, I'll draw a card. Oh, there's the corpse maggots. Oh, that's nice. Let's go. Ding. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I want something really good. The 4 and the 6 bloodhound is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Ahem. Yes? What, do you want me to pick you, buddy? Give me the bloodhound. Wowie. This is a little insane right now. Okay. The mole's not doing anything. The moose can't move. All he can do is hit. And that's gonna give me a bone. I need to sacrifice 2 things. I'm just gonna let that be. There's nothing that they can do to me right now. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna take stuff. There's nothing they can do to me right now. There's no reason to do anything except wait. Chip them down. There it is. Yeah, he can't move. I'm chipping them all down. It's literally better for me to just place a squirrel there and let it be. So... yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I just realized we only have so many squirrels, by the way. I just now realized that. We actually have so many squirrels. Dark Search Man, hello, welcome into the Awooker. Enjoy Blep Beans, Sanitary, and our wonderful emotes by Gnarl. Sub to the Discord channel and ad reviewing while you're here. Valorant has been gifting out a lot of extra subs into channels because of a bunch of very, very good, very friendly, wonderful, kind beings in this community. Glad to see you. Welcome in. And for those of you that aren't around here, if you haven't done so yet, hey, boop that follow button. Join us for more. You have a PNG from Evox when he posted into your channel. I don't know if you put them on screen. Oh, from Evo. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm so sorry. Absolutely, we'll do so. But do you have unlimited cockroaches? I mean, I'll try. I think you can only use 2 cards. Hold on. I'll let this battle play out, and then Evo, I'm gonna absolutely put it on. I think I just hit it, right? Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. There goes the Moose Man. Thank you for the bones. Literally free bones. He's doing it for me. That lets me have my cockroach again. But again, no damage, no damage, 1 damage. So now things will need to change after this next squirrel. But for now, we place the squirrel down and we hit it again. Because he's going to hit him, I think. Yeah, okay. I wish it actually dinged. Okay, now things have changed. I need to play the Bloodhound, which means I need to sacrifice the cockroach and a squirrel. Yeah, I think so. Yes. Okay. Squirrel. 2 squirrels. 2 squirrels. 2 squirrels for the Bloodhound. Here we go. There it is. He's got 4 attack. The Moose Buck has 5, but he's only got 3. And then I'll put the cockroach right there. We'll fix our bone pile. There it is. Ding. Dead, dead. 3. Why did my Bloodhound shake so much? I don't know why my Bloodhound shook so much. I don't like that. Okay, there's nothing there. He's gonna kill that. The Bloodhound over there is gonna get stopped by the cockroach. So I'm gonna draw a card. Turkey Vulture. Oh, hello. Do I have enough for the Turkey Vulture? I do. Let's go. It doesn't matter. He's gonna attack him directly. Yeah, nice. There we go. That was way more long and drawn out than I wanted it to be. Oh, jeez. That was a little scary. All right, Evo, let me get your thing here. Birthday BNGs, there we go. What about booping the snoot? You can do that. It was trying to move where the new card was, but the spots were full. Oh, got it, because it's a Bloodhound. Got it, okay. I was like, why? Why did it do it? I am a little concerned. It has started to increase in difficulty now. Now it's getting real, and it's like, uh-oh. Evo. Where is your... There it is. There we go. That is a very cute. We flip you this way. And down here. And a little bit of a tilt. Right. I think I can bring you back up a little bit. Oh, no. Don't do that. Put that back down there. Okay. No. Stay there. What's unlocked? There we go. Evo. We move you. Right like that, I think. Okay, great. And then put it down there.
Aru.
Nope.
42
Further down.
months. Aru. X7M Pipers X7
Further down.
Pizza.
Aru. Gamer Wolves, oh woo, good to see you. Is it down? There it is. Now it's down. There it is. Ow! Thank you, Gamer Wolves, for 42 months. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Enjoy those wonderful emotes by now. Sub to the Discord channel, add viewing while you're here. Have 42 months. Thank you, Gamer Wolves. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. All right. This is it. I don't know what else is beyond here. I'm gonna take a break after this for sure. Let's go. I still haven't used my items yet. I've still managed to keep them. The Tragic Rat King. Where their tangled bodies become corpses, you gain 4 bones. Elk Fawn. The elk fawn that turns into an elk. I mean, that's kind of okay. Grizzly is nice, but do I have enough? Let's see. I sacrifice... What? I can sacrifice a black goat for 1. I got the mole man. I got a great white. I need another really good, powerful thing. Yeah, I'll grab the grizzly. That's nice. Okay, campfire or sacrifice? What would I be sacrificing? Okay, I can sacrifice the mole man for his, you know, let me move directly in the way and know you're not going to get hit to somebody else. That'd be kind of crazy. I could attach that to the bloodhound, perhaps. Brush, absolutely. Come on in here. This hug is for you. If anyone else wants to sneak in, that's okay too. Come here. There you go. You know what? Not doing too bad, Wolves. Doing pretty good, actually, as a matter of fact, I'd say. Don't want to sacrifice the stink bug. The skunk. Make the grizzly be able to survive even more because of the skunk. That wouldn't be bad, honestly. Or I could buff something. I don't know what I'd buff. I think I want to get rid of the skunk. Yep. I think we're gonna get rid of the skunk. Alright. Where is it? Oh my gosh, if I put the black goat on the cockroach, that would be crazy. If I put the black goat on the cockroach, that would give me... I mean, the cockroach is good as it is. The black goat is good too. Like, having those as 2 extra cards, you know, combining them all into 1 is a little nuts. All right, skunk, you're getting sacrificed. I am at your service. Oh, well, thank you, Stunting Wolf. I appreciate that. You're not that great, though. I'm sorry. So, like, I could make the larva make them stinky. That way it helps protect the larva over time. You know, I could do that, but I think what I'm gonna do is give it to the grizzly. I'm gonna make the grizzly stinky. Stinky grizzly. All right, there it is. Today seems to have flown by. It's gone by. But we still have time to go. You took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts, but something was different. Now, it's a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Alright, give me my squirrel bones. Oh, the strange larva. Let's go. Oh my gosh. And he's gonna be flying. Oh, shucks. But the frogs. The frogs. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Do they have power? They have 1 attack power, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Okay, pelts are gonna be put in their place, though, right? If I could get him out here, but he's gonna move forward and then do damage. He's got 3 HP. I think if I put out the strange larva right away, we're gonna let him gestate. Right here. See, if I'd made the Mothman stinky, like I said. Thank you for the boop. Dang it. I should have made him stinky. Speaking of the stink bug, you can nullify something entirely. So I'm gonna have you nullify this guy. So they can't do anything. All right. Also, I want my Mothman to gestate properly. So I want to wait, I guess. I think I'm gonna wait. I'll take the 1 damage. Okay. Now it's the strange larva. He's got 1 more before he moves over. He can't do anything. Do I take a squirrel and put a squirrel down and just let him hit it? And that's gonna let me find something in my deck, which could be really good. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Strange Peepa is gonna turn into the Mothman. And then he's gonna be flying after this. So 1 more damage, he's still gonna be okay. And then he's gonna start flying. Oh, but he blocks flyers! That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. If I cut the card... You know what? Okay. We're gonna do this. Okay. There it is. Alright. Where is... I could do the long elk. Because it instantly kills a card. The long elk might just destroy this fight entirely. Which would be kind of great, actually. I don't know if it would. Would it kill it? I think I'm willing to give it a try. Does it nullify its things? That creature perishes. I don't think so. When a card bearing it perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. Yeah, so I guess not. I guess that wouldn't do it. I think the cockroach might be the best idea. Oh, I hate the skinning sounds. Oh. Oh, the skinning sounds. Alright. Mothman. You have 7 attack. Okay. He's gonna... Alright, I have a play. Here it is. Ready? Time to cut this thing up. Get out of here. Now I'm gonna do 7 damage to him, which is gonna just completely overflow it. And I'm gonna tell him to skip his next turn, I think. So he can't do anything after that. And then just hit him twice and just call it a day. Alright, okay, buddy, so you can't go next turn. I hope this works. I hope it doesn't destroy it. Laura Frost, a woo. Hi, hi. Thank you for the boop. You may lurk away. I hope this works. I hope this doesn't mess it up. You'll pass your next turn. You darn better pass your next turn. You got that, buddy? You darn better. You're not allowed to go next time. Which means that I don't need to put anything down. Yet. I don't need to put anything down yet. Yeah. Okay, here goes. There goes the stink bug. And there goes the light. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Powerful cards. I'll accept only the finest pelts for them. Wait, what? Are you not? Uh-oh. I don't know if it counted. I don't know if it counted. The bat's pretty darn good, actually. These better not all be on your board or I'll be ticked. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. That's what I was afraid of. Your next turn better be skipped, and then this doesn't matter. This does not matter as long as your next turn is gonna be skipped. You know? Great. Oh my gosh, these are all super terrible. These are all super, super bad. The Mothman's gonna fly and hit you. The corpse maggots are gonna do this. So I'm gonna take the wolf just so that you don't move. The rattler's kind of nuts too. He's only got 1 health though. He's only got 1 health though. He's got 7 health. He's a trouble. He's trouble. He's real trouble. I would have chosen differently. Yeah, well, as long as I get to go, then it doesn't matter because I'm flying and hitting you directly. So... I hope it doesn't matter. Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't matter. Okay, I do get to hit this. That means he should be dead, theoretically. But just in case he's not. You know, just in case he's not. If I play this, and I play the squirrel, I could put the moose buck down to defend against the wolf. The rattler would still do damage to me, but here goes. I think we just won, really. But let's make sure. Squirrel. And cockroach. And bloodhound. No, moose buck. Moose buck. Shucks, I did it wrong. That's not enough. Bloodhound. There it is. Bloodhound. There you go. Thank you for the cockroach, which I can now put down again. And bing. Yep, we're good. We're good. Done. I was right. Okay, here we go. Hello, Smirko. Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, we got him. Defeat the trapper and the traitor. We did it. Oh man, I was a little worried about that. The stalwart mole man, the ultimate defense. Death strengthens it forever. Oh. Ouroboros? Okay, that's really good. Every time it dies, it comes back stronger, but it goes back to my hand. Death strengthens it forever, though. Sure. Okay, now what? When the enigmatic trapper and trader, now bleeding in the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. A moment. Am I gonna walk into the cabin that is this? Am I about to walk into the cabin? Buddy, is that about what's gonna happen here? I've already grabbed all of that. I still don't know what that means. Is the skull lit up? The skull is lit up. Your creepy oh, give me the teeth. Beautiful. Spin the globe. Okay. Alright, this looks like the end is near, but I'm going to get to stretch real fast. If you haven't done so yet, if you've been sitting for an hour, I recommend to get up to stretch. Your body will thank you for it. Just settling down for the night? Well, because while we're finishing... Oh, I don't know. This says the end is near, but I guess we'll see. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oof. Yeah, my hip is... I'm starting to feel it in my hip, that's for darn sure. Okay. All you hear is the soft crickets. Sorry. Oh my gosh, Lucas, that was beautiful. Thank you. Yep, that was perfect. I need to turn up my lights. Turn the bedroom lights up to 50%. Oh, thank you. Thank you for fixing it. That's perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me stand back up and check. Okay, I need items. I don't remember what that one is, actually. I don't remember what that one is, but I need items. For sure. Give me the items. Black goat, that's beautiful. Yes, please. I kind of want scissors. If I made everything flying, I could probably take them out in a single instant. Potentially. But not guaranteedly. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening, Azzy. I'll guess I'll take the extra squirrel. I mean, it can be a lifesaver. I mean, the pliers can really help too, but I'll take the extra squirrel. I want to defeat them by cards, you know? Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your trials. Oh boy. Yep. Oh! Oh gosh! That just scared the crap out of me. Can I not do that? Steps away from the strange cabin, you're presented with an opportunity. I don't offer you boons to just any traveler. Sorry, I noticed 11. Oh, I've already done that. I've already done 11 o'clock and got the ring. I don't know if you can see that, but there it is. This ad keeps saying there's never been a worse time to be a problem, but I'm personally having a great day, Annie. Oh my gosh, how you doing, Annie? If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. The trial of the Finned. The 3 John cards must include the Waterborne. Absolutely not. Swift. Nope. Skins. Include a pelt card. Well, none of these are good. No, like, absolutely none of these. I don't think I have a single pelt card. I have 1 sprinter card. And I have no... What, I have 1 Waterborne card? Alright, here goes. Nope. 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 Not a single card with the Sprintle signal. Failure. We will repeat that once more. Oh. Must include a rare card. Winged must be airborne. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. Hey, guess what? I've got a ring. Oh, you are wearing a fine ring. You pass, of course. Hey, we got the ring. One of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game and you don't even need to draw them. The boon of the Magpie's Eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card to draw. You will start with 8 bones. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. I'm sorry, this is when you draw, you may draw any card. Oh my, that's crazy. Drawing twice is really good, but the boon of Magpie's Eye, you may draw any card from your deck. But drawing twice is also really good. Bone Lord, starting with 8 bones is also really good. Can I look at my deck? No? Picking exactly what I need to draw is nice, but drawing twice is also really good, because I could draw 2... boy, huh. Bone Lord is also good. Starting with 8 bones is kind of crazy, but I feel like the magpie's eye, I'd be like, okay, I need this card, and then just pull out that card every single time. But I really like the thought of drawing twice, but I'll take the magpie's eye. Okay. You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. What just happened here? What is going on? Oh, gosh. You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? He's got the mushrooms, he's got the wigs. Oh my gosh, this is disturbing. What's going on over here? I don't know, am I ready to play? I hope you are adequately prepared. Well, thanks for the smoke, I guess. Perhaps one more to be safe. What? Oh, you're gonna have your mask floating around you? Oh, that's neat. Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do with this? There's the squirrel, there's the black goat. Oh, the music. Pot of greed every turn, or heart of the cards every turn? Yeah, right? The magpie is insane. Yeah, I mean, both are crazy. Smoke, squirrel. That would immediately get me the turkey vulture out instantaneously. What is this? The mole man. The amalgam. So 2 rare cards to start with. Okay. Sacrifice the squirrel for the black goat. And the black goat is just out there, just waiting for me to sacrifice it afterwards. I could put the alpha down and start hitting the mole man. I need some way to block him, but the turkey vulture would do 3 damage and then he would take 3 damage and die. Or I could keep doing 3 damage, because I'd start with 3 damage and then I can block him with like as simple as a squirrel. Alright. Smoke. He's gonna move in the way of my vulture, but he's gonna die after 2 turns. Okay. Wait. I can't sacrifice something without a way to do it. Okay. I can't sacrifice it just to sacrifice it. The black goat has got to go down. That's 4. Now I get to put the alpha out, which I'll put the alpha right here. And I'll put the squirrel here, which it has an attack power, which is hilarious. Okay. I'm set up pretty nicely at first. I could do a second damage if I grabbed that squirrel, but I think I'm gonna wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, he moved. He moved to defend. Right. Okay, what do I want right now? What do I want right now? Okay. The mole man's gonna move in between. I am yours. I kind of want the strange larva. The mole man can't attack, but he can't. The strange larva can attack because the mole man's gonna move over, I think. So I think I want the mole man right now. Ouroboros would be nice too, but give me this. Give me my strange larva. All right. Now to kick this off, I'm gonna already take the squirrel. And I'm gonna put the squirrel down. Strange larva. Put it down right away. And there we go. I hope this is good. All right, medic. Oh, we'll get some good rest. Sleep well. Fall asleep peacefully and soundly when you do. Oh gosh, that startled me. Okay. The Mantis God's gonna suck when he gets over here. But let's see. I've got 8 tokens when it dies. Dies 4 bones. Yep, okay. So the Mantle Wolf is going to do 1 damage to this, 1 damage to the larva. The Amalgam is just sitting there, not being able to do anything. That's okay, yep. That's what I thought. He's going to move over there and take damage from all of them. Oh, I'm screwed. I didn't see that he'd put on the mask. I didn't see that he put on the Prospector mask. My Mothman. My easy win. Oh no. I'm kind of fluffed right now. I didn't notice that. Oh. When a creature you own, does a gold nugget count as a creature? Oh no. All right, Mole Man. I think I'm gonna need you. I think I'm gonna need you, Mole Man. I'm gonna need you to defend for a little while, okay? Yeah, I can't do anything. I didn't notice that he had the oh my gosh. Stale fish, hard to choose. You want to take a nugget? Please, feel free. Like, the fluff you want from me. My goodness. Oh, this sucks. This sucks really bad. It was in the bag and immediately not in the bag anymore. Okay. Oh, this sucks. This sucks really bad. What do I have? I've got a black goat. I don't know what that thing does. Okay.
That's rough, buddy.
I want to look at my deck, but I can't. Oh boy. If I could get another bone thing, I could bring another bone thing out, and that might be helpful here. That's the best I've got is another bone thing. Cockroach. Give me a cockroach. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got enough. I think I have enough. I hope I have enough. He's gonna block flyers. I'll put him down there. Fresh chews. Yeah, you say that, buddy. But, F me. I guess, actually. I was not thinking about that. I'm serious, you can't use that. There's no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. Gosh darn it, I should have done that earlier. That's a little late now, isn't it? All right, well, here goes. Mine now, go fish. Okay. Now what are you doing? That's it. Oh my gosh, that sucks. We totally had it until I didn't notice that he was the prospector. If I had noticed that he was a prospector, I would have waited. So I could have actually done it that time, huh? Oh, woo. Try to remain alive for just a short while longer. You'd like a memento. Yeah, fluff you. Dang. Oh. The skink, I guess. First genuine loss. It's because I didn't pay attention that he was the prospector. Oh, dang. Power and health. Oh, well, Bloodhound. Hello. That's nice. The sigil. Anything it touches, it dies regardless. That's really nice. My strange larva. My Mothman. Dang it. If I'd noticed that it was the prospector, but I didn't. I didn't see it. Just, I'm just gonna put sadness. Dang. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Am I supposed to, like... Wait, can I take that? Dang it. Well, so we're another new victim. So close, that last one. I doubt you'll make it as far. Okay, rude. Oh, why do I have the... What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. The foul, stunted wolf? You really want such a creature in your deck? The sight of it does try my temper, but it has been dealt, so it stands. Okay, well, thanks. I'm getting up. And I'm gonna... Oh, there's mushrooms. Had I known that he was gonna put the thing on the shelf over there, gosh darn it. Okay. Well, can I, last save 15 seconds ago. Altered deck. Oh wait, no, just last saved. Can I leave safely? Will the next card be loss of appetite? Maybe. Oh, we were so close. Dang. Dang. All right. I need to get up to stretch, hydrate, and take a break because I've been sitting here for way too long, and I need to actually take a break. A proper one. I'll be back in a few. If you haven't done so yet, I recommend to get up, hydrate, stretch, do what you need to. Man, you've been playing it for like 7 hours. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I am taking a break now. 100%. I am taking a break. It's been a long time. Dang, though, we almost had it. We were so close. We made it all the way, and then I didn't notice that he was the prospector. He had 3 health thingies, too. Oh, my gosh. That's kind of crazy. That's a little crazy. Maybe we'll get a crazy run of our own next time we try. Goodness me. All right. Well, I'll be back in a few. Again, if you haven't done so yet, get up, stretch, hydrate. We've got 2 hours to go. I had to look at the time up over there. I was like, oh, wait, what? Which one is it? We'll return in just a few. See you soon. If you haven't done so yet, boop that follow button. Join us for more. And until then, enjoy some burbs.